Go fetch. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Ghostale Inn. We are at session 23. Starting us off with a recap from Kenji.
Alright, everyone. Better hold on to your butts because last time on Ghostale Inn, we got one of the greatest treasures that the underworld has to offer. Employment. That's right. You're looking at a member of the Underworld Special Task Force, Team, Kenji and his best friends. We're still workshopping the name. But yeah, we had to meet Captain Bullhead because he was tracking down Zoxo for, no reason. And then they had this sick one-on-one duel right in front of the inn. It turns out that the scout captains have been kind of watching us because we've been fighting so many kaiju lately, and apparently that's a big deal, and they decided to hire us to keep at it. Well, I say hire, but the alternative was that they throw us in jail, so it really wasn't much of a choice. But anyways, we're heading to Scout HQ now to get read in or something. I hope we get a cool badge. Kenji, out.
Forgot to say that I do agree with the team name.
What team name? Kenji and his best friends?
Kenji's his best friends.
No, not that.
You watch as the scene change around you as the horse carriage once again carries all of you and your friends towards the center of the city. Who is sitting in the same horse carriage?
I think me and June were together since we were talking.
I think I am on top of Fuya's carriage, and Miyashita is on top of the other carriage.
Top of the other. Actually, no. I think Kenji, you were in a carriage because you were talking with Fuya and you try to reach out. I remember physically reach out of the window to grab something, or I forget.
There was some passing of stuff on the top of the carriage, but I think
You did attempt to pass an object.
I think it is mostly Fuya, Jun, Kenji, and then the other one is Miyashita, Silo 1.
All right, I was screaming at Silo. Thank you, Silo, for telling me about your pomegranate. It's really weird though.
I think
But also, what are we just going to let them take us to their headquarters?
Well, the
yeah.
alternative is we go to jail, so...
Okay, that's a good point, but what then?
Unless you could pay our bail.
Oh, Silo, can you pay our bail?
Pretty please.
Well, you know what? He kind of rubs his chin. I could, if you would allow me to go to a gambling den, which is not where we're going. Last time I checked.
Guys, do you think they have gambling over at the Scout HQ? June, you've been there, right? Is there any casinos in there?
I don't think so. I mean, there's bets. Every time we get dispatched on expeditions, which is long missions, you get to go elsewhere outside of the city. Everyone takes bets on what happened, how long you're gonna get back, and the winner kind of gets all the money. So, is that gambling? Does that count?
That's perfect. What we do is we go to Scout HQ and we make a bet with everyone that we're gonna survive a kaiju battle. And statistically, we've been doing pretty good. So we're always gonna win.
That's kind of messed up though. We're betting on people's lives.
Well, we're betting on our lives.
Well, I think that's an excellent idea. If we survive the battle, that is.
Anything.
I'm mentally thinking I'm a little bit glad about Kenji's development. He even talked about the fact he even talked about statistically, which is a great improvement too. All the brainless actions that he has done so far. So
In the carriage
I mentally
behind.
applaud for Kenji.
Kenji feels like he should be proud of himself for some reason.
You look at one, Mikumiyashita, sitting kind of across from you. And they nod in agreement.
Yeah, so we bet all of our money, and then we're gonna win because we're never gonna die in a kaiju fight. And then we could like post our own bail, probably.
I think that sounds like a terrible idea. I'd rather
I
fight
mean,
kaijus. This is dishonorable.
Well, yeah, but you
I mean,
can get money for fighting him anyway.
I'm usually not a big fan of gambling, but if we can fight kaiju and also get some bucks, I think that's a win-win. Is that right, Fuzai?
Question of curiosity. What is the cost of living at the city, for example? What is the, I guess, average monthly rent, monthly grocery cost, and so on?
I thought we were getting philosophical. Like, oh my god, what do you have to give to live in life?
Do you ask Mikomiyashita, do you ask this to the DM or to one other person on your horse
Um,
carriage?
I think, is the innkeeper also in the
Yes,
carriage
the
that I'm
innkeeper
on?
is in your horse carriage. He's sitting right next to you, kind of looking out, appreciating the view of the city.
Yes, I direct that question towards the innkeeper because I feel like he will probably give the most reasonable answer.
You ask, and you didn't get any response. And as you look over, you see that perhaps you think that the innkeeper is taking a little nap.
Old man's asleep.
I see. But then I guess I'll direct the question for Silo. But whatever he says, I'm mentally thinking I just need like 10% of that because I don't need his lavish lifestyle.
Oh, the cost of living. Let's see. Ooh. Well, let me do a quick calculations. And the
Pulls
food's
out a
probably.
calculator and a piece of paper.
And he pulls out one of those whatchamacallit, abacus
An
that has
abacus.
gold beads. Abacus, yeah, a golden abacus.
Yes, considering all the buffet and well, there's also skincare. And are we talking about someone who perhaps have a house?
Sure, either house or rent.
Well, if we're gonna be employed by like the scouts, are they gonna house us, or do we still have to like find apartments and everything? I've never signed a lease before, so
I mean, I'm pretty sure you always have a place at the inn if they run out of bunk beds. Which, I mean, when I leave, I think there's there's still some empty rooms left.
they got bunk
Given the
beds.
nature of work, I doubt that we'll stay in the same place for a long time.
Well, I mean, but
At least
when we return, oh, sorry, different carriage. Well, I mean, you certainly don't have to have a house. It's a bit of a financial burden, anyways. Let's see. I think the price of living in the city is probably close to 300 a week.
300
Ah.
a week, I see, huh? And I mentally convert that to approximately 300 a year.
Well,
For
food is
a
usually
bare minimum cost of living. And then a frugal cost of living is probably more like 300 every 3 months, or approximately 100 a month.
Miyashita then pulls out her Excel spreadsheet.
I am mentally thinking, as a fox, I don't actually need a house. I just need like a tree or some bushes
What's the rent
and
on that
food.
tree?
the hedge knight.
So rent can be forgoed, and food probably doable to survive off of 10 coins of food per day.
as you carefully kind of consider the options you have of perhaps a reasonable way of spending in a city like this, Mikomiyashita, you found yourself kind of crossing this long bridge. And in the
I
distance,
look down the gorge.
you look down the gorge. A similar bottomless glow of this green mist, of this green light. Stares back at you.
When you stare into the abyss stares back at you.
Ah,
This is kind of cute.
very philosophical, young Miyashita.
Oh,
Nice.
greetings, Master
Interested in
Innkeeper. I see that you had a nice nap.
Ah, yes. Well, there was lots of noise. It's a tad bit overwhelming.
Sorry to hear that. And I mentally think, of course, Fuya and Kenji's voice, the disturbing voice, will reach so far for so long.
It's actually kind of quiet on this horse carriage, you think?
You can hear very faintly in like the carriage ahead of you. Fuya, watch! I'm gonna do a sick flip.
I don't do the flip. You're gonna die.
Wait, no. Roll a athletics check. Kenji.
Kenji falls directly into the gorge.
Nat 1.
Oh my god. Should I roll to help? I want to roll to help. Are we actually rolling?
Yes.
I had
We
a
am on the roll.
18 athletics.
Okay, you're
Perfect.
fine.
We have to see if I need to close the window.
If we am on the roll, do an athletics check to see if you get hit in the face accidentally by Kenji.
Oh my gosh. Well, I got a
Would it
4,
be a
man. This
dexterity
guy's
save?
What did you get?
4.
Lovely four.
A lovely 4.
Well, plus 2 is 6, so.
Kenji, as you kind of crack your knuckles and you kick up to do a very neat flip in this space of the horse carriage, you manage to hit both Fuya and Drew.
Ow!
Oh,
Did you see that? Did you see it?
I couldn't see
sorry.
anything through the pain.
my nose.
You,
it's okay.
You just have to like
I'll
put
do that.
pressure on it. I don't think it's bleeding that bad.
Oh,
I'm wiping my
I'll
blood.
say
on
so.
him.
Guys, as leader of Team Kenji and his best friends, I'd like to apologize for the flip. Although it was pretty cool. Come on, it was pretty cool.
That is not our name, and the flip was lame.
Well, what is our name? I mean, Captain Bullhead seemed like pretty insistent that we have like a team name.
You know, I think Miyashita came up with something pretty cool. Like, I just feel like she did.
You know, she
Maybe I should
probably is
come
better
up
at
with
naming things.
I mean, well, there's actually, as opposed to popular belief, perhaps, team names are not used too much because some of them kind of are, not that cool. But I think it's, yeah, they usually refer to the person who's been assigned to the mission, and that mission is, you know, assigned to the whole team. Well, yeah, Oh, I mean, I swear there's like a team by the name of Team Mooncake. It's because they all like mooncake.
Whoa. Booyah, we should be Team Mooncake. Or maybe like
Team Mooncake.
Or maybe Udon or
Udon is
or
what he
maybe
takes.
there's a lot of tea. I bet Master Innkeeper has like a whole bunch of names for tea.
I'll shove this tea down your throat. I'm still holding my nose in pain.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, well, Captain Kai named our team fourth squad because we got 4 people, and that was what we came up with. So, I mean, all I'm trying to say is don't stress over it. I'm sure we'll find a good name.
Yeah, I think maybe Fuyu might be on the right track that Madame Miyashita has like a good name. I would definitely trust naming to someone whose name is Shrine Maiden, pretty much.
Yeah.
I vaguely think that someone's. Okay, so I take a sneeze. I vaguely have a feeling that someone's talking about me somewhere at this time.
100 years, although you have lived far more than that. 700 and 1,000 years?
Approximately.
Hmm.
But most of that time was spent meditating and sleeping.
It sounds peaceful.
You
as
sound
the
peaceful, man.
For the most part. But probably more peaceful than the quote-unquote life here at the underworld that I have experienced thus far.
Don't know if the scout life is going to be quite as peaceful. As the two of you look outside at the looming structure that you're just about approaching. The headquarters of Scouts.
This is the second time we've been here, right?
This is the second time you've been here. You look at the familiar kind of walls and the gate that once have opened for you.
I really want to know what's at the bottom of the abyss.
Yeah, I can't say I can see pretty far down there, so I think it's like a big giant kaiju.
He got containment.
Oh, I mean that would be kind of weird. Then what happens to the gorge after the kaiju is like gone? Is it like just flat?
It turns into a water slide, and it'll be like a cool skater zone.
You hear outside. There seems to be you can kind of hear like conversations happening.
Oh yeah, I'll come out if we're stopped.
Oh yeah, are we stopped or are we?
You are stopped for a second, but you see that. You think you can see Captain Bullhead talking to the scouts on the wall. As they briefly exchange something. As the gate, as you see the scout kind of on the wall nods, and the gate slowly like slides open. This very kind of heavy stone structure.
Yeah, you better open, man. We're with Captain Bullface.
Oh, Bullhead?
Yeah, same thing.
Hey, June, I know like Captain Horseface is more your like captain. Do you work with this bullhead guy a lot?
Oh, kind of. I mean, Captain Bullhead is kind of. I mean, him and Captain Horseface kind of are buddies, and they work a lot together.
No, I still
What
like
is
Horse
with
Guy
that?
better.
Why is it
Mostly
like
they're
duels?
what duels? Oh, right. I don't know, cause it's kind of cool, I guess.
It is pretty cool.
Also, I mean, they're in charge of different things. Slightly different things. But Captain Bullhead, and Captain Horseface, well, their main thing is, expeditions and searches and investigations and all that.
Okay. I'll put him a little higher on my captain's tier list, but not that high.
Oh, what's your tier list so far?
There's Captain Horseface at the top, and I'll be honest, I haven't really met the silver chain guys or the gold chain guys. Obviously, Ebu-chan is at the freaking bottom. Screw that guy, they suck. And yeah, we haven't really met too many others, so everyone else is still nebulous. There's a lot of spaces still open.
Well, I can't say that I approve that tier list, because, for, professional reasons, but I respect your decision. Also, I mean, it's true, Captain Goldshackles and Captain Silverchain don't talk much. I think that's just part of their personality.
When we, enter the Scout HQ, is there, visible... Do people, know something big is going on, around their carriage? Or it's pretty, normal?
I would say the last time you visited the Scout headquarters is fairly similar to this time. As the gate opens, you see a quite bustling headquarters with a bunch of teams, a lot of people moving around. And you see that this time, a lot of the scouts stops as they pay tribute, as they kind of pay their respect to Captain Bullhead.
Okay.
Am I crazy? I feel like I keep hearing ducks.
Oh, ducks! Oh, where?
Dude, do you guys keep ducks on the compound?
Oh, is that? Oh my gosh! It was so faint that I was like, anyways, dude. What's the ranking for how popular are all the these head honchos?
Oh yeah, do you guys do popularity polls for the captains?
Yeah, man. I'm betting Horseface is number 1.
Oh, I mean, yeah, kind of, because, well, usually people vote for their own captain, so...
Oh. Alright, then which captain has the most followers?
I mean, Captain Bai has, the least, because he's, he's a bit different. He's kind of the communication guy between the marshal and the other department. So, a lot of policy changes and, information exchange and, reports and all that.
Boring. So he's at the bottom of the tier list.
Well, he doesn't go on a lot of field missions.
Wait, Bai is he's just the messenger guy? Isn't his counterpart part A the realm security?
Well, no, Captain Bai is more like the manager. If someone have a complaint or something, it would have to go
He's
through him.
HR.
I have no idea what that means.
One brings the pain and one brings the conversation.
What do like Gold Shackle and Silver Chain actually do? I think their title is like Warden of Soul Passage, but I don't like what does that mean? Are they like necromancers or something?
I mean, they're like kind of also in charge of security. So sometimes when big names like emperors or like, you know, big warlords, they ensure that, you know, they don't get these important people don't get murdered before they head to the court. They also handle like arrests and all that.
I need somebody who can help with the passions of a soul back to the mortal world.
Oh, well, maybe you want to talk to Silver Chain and Gold Shackle then. Were you like perhaps an emperor in a previous life?
Oh yeah. Are you like a princess of like a secret kingdom of flowers?
I'm not sure. I feel like I'm not, but I also now I'm not as sure about that.
Oh, yeah, we should definitely ask, now that we're like employed by like the state and everything, we should definitely ask about like your background, Guya, and like how you got here and everything, and if you are like a princess or whatever.
The records. I need that.
But I guess we have to like become, you know, a part of the scout task force first or whatever. June, do we have to fill out paperwork?
Mikamiyashita, in the carriage behind, you have, perhaps not being actively participating in a conversation, you have noticed that the horse carriage has stopped. As Scout comes over to you.
To me or
please?
to Captain Bullface? Bullhead.
There is a scout who's like standing outside of your horse carriage. Please get out of the carriage now. You're the new recruit, yes?
I suppose the answer is yes. I
Excellent.
hop down the carriage.
You look around. You see kind of the familiar row of beautiful ginkgo leaves or ginkgo trees along this passage.
For some reason, an imagery of someone slipping on a ginkgo leaf and dies floods my mind.
You watch these scouts pass by. And every time one of their foot touches the ginkgo leaves on the ground, the imagery appears again.
I think mentally, perhaps they should hire some sort of groundskeeper for the scout headquarters.
Hey, hello, get out of the horse carriage now, please. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Someone in there.
Oh, excuse me, June. I'm gonna step over you real quick. You're kind of in the way. All right. Yep. Just all right. Okay.
Oh, no. You managed. You kind of climb your way out of the horse carriage. Oh, you know that would have to exit eventually.
Here we are,
right.
Scout HQ. Kenji's not listening.
Well, anyways, I'm just here to pass along the information. You might want to spend the rest of the night in room. Oh, hold on, I forgot to give you the map. You see this scout who's this kind of like not quite eagle, but more kind of an owl guy. Pulls out a map.
This is not Yatagrasu.
This is not Yatagarasu.
Man, I want to see that guy again. Anyway, thank you, Scout Officer. We kind of been here before, kind of know our way around. To the barracks, right? Kenji starts heading, like, in the complete opposite direction.
Well, yeah. I haven't told you your room yet, but, anyways. You'll be resting in room, 304. Well, if you head to the, head over to the bunk beds, shouldn't be too hard to find.
You're all sleeping together? Kenji snores!
Well, that is a problem you can report to HR.
My roommate snores! I'm reporting him.
Anyways, you'll receive your credentials tomorrow morning as long as your uniform.
Oh, we have to wear a uniform?
I would suggest getting some good sleep, getting some good rest. By then.
Oh god. Before you try to remember what uniform June was wearing to make sure it's fashionable.
Is he not wearing it right now?
He is in fact wearing it right now.
Oh, okay. I turn towards June. This doesn't really flatter me, this black.
Is there something on me? Oh, he kind of scratches his head and looks at his clothes.
Can you just do a little twirl?
I would suggest getting out of the horse carriage first, but sure.
Okay, let's get out first.
He gets out and you see that he turns around. And then he kind of kneels down. Oh, you don't have to turn around for that. It's okay.
Oh, yeah, that looks okay on you, but I don't know about me. You're not really a dark colors kind of girl.
Kenji raises his hand. Can one even, does one supposed to wear it over their armor, or,
Oh, that's a good point. I mean, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Fuya raises her hand. What happens if we rip the uniforms and we get replacements? Should I stylize it, cut off some parts, make it an off shoulder?
This time, I think the flower lady made an excellent point. What if we don't want to wear those garments?
You need to wear it because your outfit is ugly.
You see the scouts, the scout who explained this information to you, is about to turn away and resume their duty before they kind of looks at you. Well, if you're not wearing any proper uniform, you don't risk much other than, might be punished by running around the field for 100 times. And you're going to stick out like a sore thumb. I think that's what they say.
Kenji raises his hand again. Madam Shrine Maiden wears her clothes for religious reasons. Does she get an exemption?
You need to submit a special request form. And it's probably going to get approved when it gets approved.
My worst enemy, bureaucracy. Is it late in the day by now? I'm trying to remember when the day started.
Yes. Kenji, your body is kind of telling you that this is when you kind of when the
we
fight
fought the
between,
kaiju today, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
When
Kenji is fucking wiped.
This is I would say super late at night, but this is probably around 8 p.m. 8 to 9 p.m.
Guys, I'm gonna have to sort out the costume thing tomorrow. Kenji's feeling really sleepy right now, really sleepy tired. June, they said there was like bunk beds or something. It's alright, I'll just sleep on the floor. Kenji just like gets down on the ground.
Could you? Oh, well, I mean, not here. You're gonna get run over by some like horse carriage. Cause, well, maybe not, cause the light's always on. But-
Actually, June, is there a dining hall somewhere for dinner?
Oh, of
Or
course there is.
do we only have access to that after tomorrow?
Well, there's some snacks in the kitchen, usually. Well, not always. Those go out pretty quick. You got 3 meals per day. I think it's
tap
just.
on Kenji and say, Kenji, there's food.
Kenji's immediately upright. Where?
Follow June.
Well, he starts kind of leading you towards the right. And as you enter the building to your right, kind of if you're looking at the map, that is towards the bottom right section. And as you enter this 3-floored building, you see that there's kind of like a reception desk, and there's currently no one there. As June kind of leads you guys to take a left, and he slides open this wooden gate. And you all enter a dining hall. You see kind of rows of table, very long kind of table, and chairs along the two sides.
I see tables. Kenji starts sniffing the air for food.
Control yourself, Kenji!
They've let me into the kitchen unaware.
I also start sniffing.
I'm surrounded by animals.
Roll a. What would this be? Roll a nature check, or roll survival actually. Roll a survival check.
Survival, that is a 12.
That is a natural 20 for a 22.
Oh.
June has to hold me back.
You Mikomiashita, you smell a faint kind of smell of scent of fruit, but it is quite faint. Kenji, as you
Miyashita
smell-
turns to me and I am on all fours like a dog.
You rapidly kind of opens all the crates on the side, and you found a big bag of dried fruit.
Oh man, and it's dried fruit so it keeps?
Oh, yeah. Well, you're free to have like all of them if you want.
Kenji turns around like already stuffed, face full of dried fruit. Bro, what?
Never mind. Fuyamon, roll.
Yes.
As you enter this room, following your 2 companions who are hungry for perhaps a late night meal, you enter the room to see that there are a couple of flyers on the wall, actually, in this dining hall.
Ooh. What did the flyer say?
One of the flyers say Tofu Day, and is later in the month. You read a flyer that says Chef Competition in 3 days.
Ooh, okay, can I take it? Hey guys, stop being obsessed with food. Take a look at this flyer.
You gonna call me fat? I heard that. That's hurtful.
No. I was gonna say big boned.
I do have large bones. No, what'd you find?
It's a flyer, man. There's stuff happening in 3 days. We gotta join.
Oh, like what?
Chef competition.
Are any of you cooks?
I can watch.
I don't really have any experience in the kitchen, but if you want to join, feel free. I turn around to Jill. Where is the hot water in the kitchen, if any?
Oh, it's right here. I mean, the heater is usually on, when it's not broken. So, he leads you to kind of this big wooden barrel with a faucet attached to it.
Okay, perfect, thank you. And I guess I just test around the faucet and see the hot water. Is there like cup nearby? Can I also look around to see if there's like ramen nearby or like any other food?
Oh, Miss Frimator, you're not drinking without a cup, are you? Sure, let me,
You see, he kind of dug around in the crates that scattered along the side walls, and finds like a small wooden cup.
Thank you.
Oh, well, usually we have like bigger cups, but I think they put them in the storage.
No worries, this shall do. And I go fill up the cup with hot water and put a tea bag in it.
I'm so focused on this competition. Can we do teams?
What are the details of the competition?
The detail says individual entry only, and that there is a special prize that is to remain a mystery.
Perhaps
It looks
some
like
sort of idea.
It looks like a
Sorry, go
high-end competition. There's kind of there's an image of a outdoor kitchen set.
Is there
kind of
an
with
entrance fee?
it says entrance fee 10 coins.
Damn.
Or,
Kenji thought this was just going to be an opportunity to steal free food.
So who's paying?
it also says the entrance fee is to cover material cost or ingredients cost.
Damn it.
Miyashita, do you have money?
Yes, but I don't plan on partaking in this competition, but I will root for you if you do partake in it.
Ooh,
So you're
you a
telling
cook at
me
all?
that... You said what?
Are you a cook?
You know what? We can find out. Let's join it.
Should I turn
Let's
to
join it
the
with...
innkeeper? Master
Well,
Innkeeper,
you know what?
do you have any interest in joining this competition? I feel like your vegetable ones and shrimp dumplings might be a big hit.
Well, yeah, you could convince me to join, I think, but it sounds like you and, well, Miss Fuya
Oh,
more excited about this competition than I am.
but I also want to win.
Oh.
We need somebody that can cook.
Well, what's what food can you cook, Miss Fuya? Perhaps we will find a good recipe for you.
I don't know.
Have you cooked a lot in the past?
Innkeeper man, my mind is a maze. You know what? I'm gonna say yes. No,
Well,
no, I definitely did not. Because I remember visiting a restaurant with my brother. I think I tried to make his favorite, what did we eat? Dango? It did not end well.
Ooh, maybe you could enter like a 3-day training montage with Master Innkeeper, and then like he'll teach you all the greatest recipes and everything, and then you become a cooking champion.
That's perfect, Innkeeper. Do you have time?
June, will your head chef here allow me to perhaps use the kitchen for other purposes?
Well, we can talk to them. I mean, usually they're pretty lenient. I do know Chef, Kun, so I think it's, yeah.
So you have an in.
Well, yeah, you can say that.
The plan is already coming together.
In that case, it seems like I have some preparations to do.
Well, if you need a test subject, I will happily oblige.
Oh, speaking of, has anyone seen, Silo? I think
Hope
I
we
didn't
get
see
it
him
in.
until, well, after he got off the carriage.
Oh, did he not come to the kitchen with us? I'll be honest, I was pretty sleepy, so.
You see one who's been like kind of curiously walking around this the parameters of this dining hall. He takes out you see they take out this like the map of the department and they point towards the bunk beds. And they make like a little gesture towards walking.
Are you trying to say that Philo is going to sleep? One?
They nod.
I see. That makes sense.
Yeah, I am a little tired from like, fighting the kaiju and then like worrying about Silo and then like coming back and then like trying to fight Captain Bullhead and then having to watch Captain Bullhead fight and everything. So it's been a bit of a day.
Have you healed? Are you still bleeding out?
I'm probably fine. I am not bloodied.
Okay.
Miyashita, on the other hand, is bloody.
Yeah, I think it's
And
time
you can
for a
see
nap.
like, and you
I'll
can
do
just
it.
see like blood on her clothes and like ripped fabric and just like dirt all over.
Oh, I think we should head to the bunk beds, maybe.
Ooh, I call top bunk. Kenji starts running to the bunk beds.
Kenji,
I
which
finished-
direction are you running?
He does not look at a map so randomly.
I will try to find the map.
You bump Kenji. You bump into a scout wearing their sleep suit.
Whoa! Whoa! I didn't know you guys had pajamas. Is that like standard issue or?
Walking on the street. Oh, well, looking on the hallway. What's your way? Oh, I haven't seen you around here.
Oh, yeah, Detective Puncher, nice to meet you. Hey, are you, like, going from the bunks, or, like, to the bunks, or, like, do you know where the bunk beds are? I heard there's bunk beds.
Oh yeah, I mean, I forgot my water bottle in the storage room, so I just had to get it. The bunk beds are behind you, down the hallway.
Detective Puncher's intuition is never wrong. Thank you, kind citizen. Kenji turns around and starts running in the direction that he's pointed.
Nice to meet you. Detective something. Never mind.
You leave the the lizard scout.
I would say Kenji's pretty tired, so the second he gets into it, he enters the room. He's gonna try to find the first empty bed he sees and just pass out.
You enter a random Fuya and Mikomiyashita. You do see Kenji go into like a random room or the closest room. And he did not come out.
Oh, I don't think that's
And
that's supposed to be our room.
a room number on the door?
It says 258.
Miko Miyashita sighs and goes up and knock on the door. Kenji, this is not our room.
Choo, choo.
And that is the maximum effort I'm willing to put in. And I step back and go towards one who has a map. And go towards room 304. I think that's the room that we're supposed to be.
You see June also kind of is about to do the same, but then he sees Kenji asleep.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine.
As y'all make it down the hallway to room 04. The bunk beds are very plain and simple as this building itself. There's kind of clean bed sheet. There's a pillow and some beddings.
I like jump onto my. I like fluff my pillow.
Is there a restroom or showers nearby?
Oh, restroom should be down the hallway. We're actually kind of close to one.
June
good
kind
to
of
know.
peeks out and like points to further down and into the hallway.
I go down the hallway into the restroom, fill up the faucet or like a bucket, if any, or just like fill up some sort of container. Change in the fox form, go in there, swish around a little bit, come out, wriggle myself dry, and I am ready to go to sleep.
As you dry yourself, you hear the sound of like something wooden hit the floor. As a absolutely shocked cat woman watches you.
I walk past the cat woman without paying any sort of mind.
Okay, I've definitely had too much peanuts.
Peanut allergies are a thing, I think, in my mind. And I return to the room, human form, and fix the bed, or like fix the blanket / pillow into like a little. How do I put it? You know, like the. Okay, actually, are the beds made already? As in,
Yes, the
do the
beds are-
blankets look like tofu blocks?
The blankets are in block form, or are in like a
Tofu
square.
block form.
Tofu block form, yes.
All right, perfect. I will fluff up the pillow, put it on the tofu block, and sleep on that pillow, on the tofu block, on top of the bed, above the floor.
She's a very simple woman.
And you go to bed. William
I
Monroe.
am not a simple woman, man. I need to make sure everything is ready before my bed. I'm fluffing my pillows, flicking out my blanket, make sure there's no bugs.
Fuya, which bed have you chosen? There's 6 beds in this room.
Which 2 beds again are available?
There are there are 6 bunk beds, so quite a bit of space. You think this room can hold 12 people at most?
I want to. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take a top bunk, like top in a corner.
Top in the corner. Yeah, you see that kind of across from you, Silo is, or who you assume to be Silo, is kind of covered in blanket.
This is property of Fuya, everyone. Like struggle to climb up because I've never been in a bunk bed before. Oh man, this sucks. I missed the inn already. I barely put up like a little tiny flower as a decoration because this is not my base. I don't really claim this space.
You carefully consider the possibility of you falling if you ever were to need to go to bathroom in the middle of the night.
I still choose it anyways. Despite the
Is everyone asleep?
I would say yes for Kenji.
Yeah.
Excellent. Y'all benefit from a long rest.
Wahoo!
No longer bloodied.
If you are bloodied, you are no longer bloodied.
I was healthy, man. I had sweet dreams.
And I will restore all the health points for the companions, for our companions. As you go to sleep, I need all 3 of you to do a D10.
That is a 6 for
8.
Nakomi-Ashita.
A 6, 8, and Kuya Monroe.
That's a D100, right?
One
A
of
D10.
them.
You may roll a D100 in place of a D10 if you want.
Oh no! If you want me to do D10, I'll do D10. I got 4 out of 10.
4 out of 10. Fascinating. Who got
4,
the
6,
highest?
8.
It
There's
was
a
Kenji,
pattern.
yes?
Kenji got
There
the
is a pattern.
highest.
Okay. We'll start with you then. Kenji, as you sleep, you hear the wind as darkness surrounds you. And as you wake up, it is still middle of the night. The hour is late, but you can't quite fall asleep. Especially not knowing that they are out there. The damn dogs of the bureaucrats. They follow you wherever you go. And this time, the escape chance is low. You cannot sleep knowing that this might be the end.
Where am I?
You look out. You're in a dark room. There are snores behind you. Snores of people who you would know as your brothers.
I kind of get up. I want to do a quick, being a little paranoid, perhaps. Do a quick look, like strain my ears if I can hear like barking or any kind of like movement from outside. If there are people skulking about.
You get up and you kind of instinctively look around. The bamboo building that you have helped build seems to be quiet besides the snores. And you think you are perhaps safe for now. The only light in this room is coming from the open window, which, you know, you have been doing sleeping with the window open for a long time. You're in the middle of a forest. You're deep into the mountain. No one is going to climb into this building in the middle of the night. And no one dares. You look outside and you see you can kind of just about make out the shadows, the silhouettes of the trees. They're looming, encroaching, waiting.
Well, if I can't go to sleep, if I'm finding it hard to go to sleep, I might as well like keep watch or something throughout the night. Do something productive.
You stay up and you keep watch. As you sit in silence next to this window, you think that perhaps you suddenly get a strange feeling. You almost miss the city. The hot steam buns, the hearty soups, the merchants yelling on the streets. Those seem rather distant now. That now that you know that you'll probably never see them again. As you feel a pat on your back, and you hear a familiar voice.
I can't sleep either. Care for a drink? Look, if we make it through tomorrow, I'll get buckets more.
As Luxel hands you a kind of a gourd full of wine.
Kind of take a look. Do I usually drink?
No.
Kind of look at Zuxo and like look at the rest of our friends who are sleeping. Figure someone should be sober up at night. There's like, I've looked around and there's pretty low chances that we'll get caught, but it put me ill at ease to be drinking at this time. So I'll kind of put up a hand.
You're worried about the bureaucrats' dogs? Well,
Dogs
I'll
don't
tell
exactly
ya.
drink.
no. But they also... They're probably in their little bunks. sleeping, well, getting a good night's rest before they start a fight tomorrow.
Maybe. Or maybe they're pulling late nights, looking around for someone who's lowered the guard.
A night's raid. Well, I don't believe they're so. They call it.
Well, you
They're
don't put
eager
too much
for
stock in
something.
any of the bureaucrats' voice.
Alright. Well, let's just say when they come. Well, they ain't taking us down easily. I ain't gonna go down without a bang.
I don't think you do anything quiet.
Yeah, you'd be right about that. So you're gonna drink that or not?
I'll leave more for you. I'll hand it back to Zoxo.
She takes a big drink.
Well, here's the Brotherhood.
She hands it back to you.
Kind of like sigh, and I'll take one swig. To Brotherhood.
So, you remember that time we robbed the buffet? And we found out, well, one can't exactly eat shellfish. He threw up pretty bad, huh?
Yeah, his face puffed up like a balloon. I didn't think anyone could even do that and live.
And, right, he was still trying to... What was he trying to say? Oh, I might need to puke. Oh, it's the most polite shit I've seen.
None of us were out here on the road. What do you think Gwen would be doing?
Well, no, he'd probably be doing his, bureaucrat duties, living a good life, having 3 kids. Something like that.
You ever wonder where you'd be if you weren't out here on the road?
No, never.
As the night kind of quiets down again, besides the snores and the wind brushing through the forest, as Kenji, you wake up from the dream.
Well, Kenji's first thought waking up is, I kind of feel like pork buns right now.
You're a pork
Wake up.
bun.
You wake up and realize that you are perhaps the first in this room to get up. Nico Miyashita. As you dream, you remember a time when you found a piece of treat that didn't belong to you. You see the streets of this very small town. One that you're strangely familiar with. And in front of you is a table with a bowl of ramen.
Approximately, do I know Like, what's my age at this moment? Like, what my age was at the time of memory?
This is when you are still a fox. Your appetite is telling you that that ramen exists for you and you only. Or else, why would it be there?
I eyed the chashu on the ramen hungrily.
It's you again.
Hey, honey, there's a fox. Anyways, well, you know what? I'll just make a new one.
I downed the ramen and lapped the soup, ignoring the actual ramen in the ramen.
You think that those look like worms of some sort, which could be good. Which could be good source of food.
These are worse. They don't even have protein. At least worms have protein.
As you finish the bowl, you think that this is pleasant. Perhaps you could get some more from the source of that smell.
I have an entire mental map of locations of food. Locations of quote unquote free food.
Your favorite, of course, being the patch of grass. Where the lady or the creature in this blue skin, this blue material, comes to offer you food every now and then. But you've added this location to your map.
Indeed. And then I'll have to replan my route of. Yeah, essentially just replan my route of quote unquote hunting.
As you sit and you kind of reminiscent about eating this food, you feel that you hear noises. In fact, you hear barks behind you.
I turn around, but also it's where the bark is. Can I discern if the bark is like a vicious bark or like a bark of being provoked or being defensive?
Your animal instinct tells you that this is not something good. And soon,
I turn around. Sorry, go ahead.
as you turn around, you see that there's about five dogs or creatures, wolves perhaps, that came out from different corners, different sides of this road, as they kind of slowly circle you.
I tense my muscles looking for openings. And so am I in a ramen stall or in a booth, or is it in like a restaurant type with that's like in a building, or is it like an open booth?
This is an open booth.
I see. What is around me in terms of buildings?
You see a couple of like very low houses. There's a couple of other stalls that are not manned.
And what is the distance between stalls? Are they like pretty compactly spaced, or are they like very sparse?
I would say they are fairly sparse. There's definitely room for you to make a jump.
So yeah, in that case, if it's jumpable, I would like climb up to the roof of the booth and just start like a flying squirrel type of movement, just like see like an opening between two dogs that's like large enough, and just like go towards that direction, but in a higher altitude than the dogs, and just
You try to kind of leapt on top of the dogs that have circled you. Make a. I think this is a clear acrobatics check.
acrobatics. That is a 10 plus something. What is my acrobatics? 10 plus 2, 12.
With a 12, you've leapt over. Are you trying to land on the top of another stall?
I'm trying to land on top of another stall if possible. If it's like, if I feel like it's like within my perhaps not super intelligent judgment, like if I feel like I can make it, I will go for it. If not, I'm just literally going to dove like onto the counter and just keep running.
You can indeed leapt to the top of another stall. But as you do, you see that the dogs have also kind of followed you there, as they bark with more agitation.
So do I see anything particular on the dogs? Like, do they have like any leashes, or are they like all of the same breed, or
They seem to be different breeds. There's one that's
different breed?
a bit taller, a bit kind of a darker complexion. There's a medium-sized dog that's with a bit more fluff. And then
And what
two
are their
other,
sizes compared to me?
I would say only the big black dog is larger than you. There is one. I mean, there's a kind of very thin and tall dog that you think it's the same height as you, but a bit more slender.
I see.
You don't like the fact that you are surrounded by 5 of them.
Yeah, if there's a 1v1, I will probably stay and fight, but 5, I'm probably going to look for openings and run.
Your wit knows that if you can get if you can keep them distracted, perhaps somehow, that you'd be able to make your
Yeah.
escape.
Like as I'm like dashing like over and through booths, I'm also going to knock down things, which hopefully includes it could include like condiments or like just like pre-prepared food, and yeah, there would just be good smelling food scattered around the floor.
As you jump, you kind of knock down a couple of condiments. Which check would this be?
Concentration
Well-
check on the dogs.
You know what? I will have the dogs roll a check for this.
The dogs shall roll to maintain concentration.
They lose Hunter's mark.
On the 12 or lower, they're going to for fate kind of chasing you, and licks the jams and licks the condiments instead.
Why can't we all just be friends? Let's
And
go play
that
fetch.
is a 9. You see that you causing like a kind of a ruckus by dropping all these condiment jars has successfully distracted the dogs as they all kind of circle around the places where these condiments splashed, and they start licking.
I make a mental note to revisit these booths and bring them some praise. By praise, I mean rats or dead squirrels or things like that in exchange for their sacrifice.
And you quickly and swiftly sneak out of away from the stalls, back to the forest, where you can comfortably rest and digest your meal.
So
As you
I
approach,
did have like a pretty intense workout session right after eating. Do foxes get diarrhea?
and perhaps yes, but you, being a wild creature, perhaps would be less prone to such food-related conditions.
Great.
As you found yourself back kind of among the trees begin to dissolve into darkness as you awaken to a new day, Mikomiyashita.
To a new day in the dream realm or the underworld world?
You wake up to see Kenji staring at you.
Psst, Miyashita.
I yawn lightly. Good morning.
Hey, for some reason I
Fight
feel
him.
like really hungry for like soup buns. Do you think they have any in the kitchen?
That sounds like a question for Jill. But I'm I'm not sure if dining halls typically serve intricate foods like soup dumplings. Usually they make food that's made in a giant pot, so things like curry or ramen, but not necessarily things that you have to individually make. So things like buns or dumplings,
Hmm.
unless they're very efficient about it, which is possible if they have highly experienced cooks.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask June instead. Okay, good night. Kenji jumps on off
Yeah.
the mark to go talk to June.
I just head to the kitchen and to the hot water station again and make some tea, and also look around like the kitchen slash dining hall to see if there's any food.
It's breakfast. Uh, as you head to the kitchen, Fuya Monroe,
Yes.
you awaken from darkness as you look around. You are standing in the halls of the court of the underworld. you're standing in a line, and you see that in front of you is your friends. You see in front of you, kind of right in front of you, is Kenji, and then in front of Kenji is Miko Miyashita, and in front of her is June, and Silo, and Innkeeper, and One, and Zoxo. Everyone's standing in a line.
Oh, did we get called by Yama? Are we waiting to get judged?
As you say this, you watch as Zoxo kind of step forward onto the platform. And the space around her kind of glows as she disappears without saying a word.
Well, bye to you too, man. Okay. Good luck in the mortal's world, I guess.
And you watch as the innkeeper walks forward, and he too steps onto the platform, and it glows. When it
Keeper?
dissipates, he is gone.
I expected that from Zoxo, but you too? Not even a goodbye? I thought we were closer than that. The rest of you wouldn't do that to me, right? Kenji? Miyashita? Yeah, Silo?
You see that all of them started walking in a line towards that platform.
What?
As they
Buddy.
don't acknowledge you, and they keep walking.
Guys!
You see Kenji look back at you, but then he doesn't say a word, and he turns back.
Okay, look, I'm sorry that I kind of ignored you while you were hypnotized. I was just going through some stuff, okay? No need for silent treatment. We not still buddies?
At the front of the line, you see that you watch as Silo and June does the same thing, and now the line is a lot shorter as Miko Miyashita steps forward.
Can I grab her hand?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try.
As you rush forward and you grabbed her hand.
You can't leave without saying goodbye.
As she looks back at you for just a second, as she kind of definitely turns into a fox. And that sensation of holding a hand of the warmth left as her tail kind of brushed on your hand as she jumps forward
Wait!
onto the platform.
Why is everyone just leaving?
Walking past you as you say this is Kenji.
Kenji, Buckaroo. We're like detective twins, right? You're the San and I'm the something. Or one, yeah, something.
You think Kenji opened his mouth and said something, but you can't quite hear it. You can't quite make it out. But then
Speak up!
he shakes his head, and he steps forward onto the platform as light kind of engulfs his body.
Away! Is there anybody left? It's June, right? Or did
You
he already
look
leave?
back. And there is no one behind you.
All right, then I guess it's my turn. I don't need to say goodbye to anybody then. I'll just go back to my life. That's what I wanted anyways. I will step onto the platform.
As you step onto the platform, you ready yourself for the light to emerge, yet nothing happened. You kind of counted to 10. You kind of do a little countdown. And you're still here, standing on this platform.
Okay, maybe I didn't do it right. I like back up a little bit and then step back onto the platform. I turn around, try and hop in place. Okay, why isn't this working? Surely I get to move on too, right?
You speak into the shadow, into the empty room.
Emma, I know you're there. June says you see all or something, right? Can you help me out? This is a mistake. I need to go back home.
Your plea is unanswered as it kind of echoes off the walls. I need to go home. Home.
Am I stuck here forever? Am I really just all alone? Not at first I lose Haru, and then I lose the new friends I make here. How is any of this fair? I don't deserve this. Was I really a bad person?
You ponder this as suddenly you kind of jolt awake with cold sweat.
I like tumble off the bunk bed. I'm really not used to being on one.
Make a dexterity save for me, Fuya.
Oh my gosh. Man, why do I get trash dream? I got 3.
I'm about to do a roll.
Yeah, at least it's not like horror, like a nightmare dream. Imagine if you like pull Kenji and turn him around and you don't see a face, or you see like a creepy smile.
Or imagine if you like
Ew.
stepped outside and there was like a giant bone bell kaiju or something in a hallway, and except it wasn't a dream.
Why are you making this worse for me?
Fuya, as you hit the ground, you feel something else fall on you. As
Oh,
one makes an attempt to catch you and missed.
what? Thank you for trying, but it hurts even more now.
As one kind of quickly scrambles up, their armor kind of clanking. As the two of you get up, you're the only people in this room right now. All the other beds are empty.
Wait, Juan. Did everybody leave already? You came back for me, right? Yeah. You're not gonna leave, right?
One kind of pats your pats your shoulder. And then they use their thumb to kind of point towards the entrance or the door.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go. You first. I am keeping him in my sights.
You follow him as the two of you make it over to the kitchen, where you see the rest of your friends. Kenji,
thank goodness.
Sado, Miyashita, all kind of enjoying breakfast.
Yeah,
I rush over and I hug all of them individually.
Oh,
I try to wriggle out or like sneak away before Fuya makes it to my side.
You too, Miyashita! I need all of your hugs! I thought you were gone! I thought I was alone! This place is stupid!
we thought we were gone?
It's
Gone?
okay,
Like where?
Fuya. It's just a dream.
Yeah, I guess it was, huh? It was a dream where you guys moved on, and I was stuck, and I didn't know why. But you won't ever leave me, right? Like, ever? Like, ever, ever.
Well, I mean, if we like left, then we would have to rework our squad name, I think. I was still thinking like, I don't know, 7 of the coolest people I know. Like that's my going name so far.
You shove as you shove another red bean bun into your mouth, Kenji.
Oh, do you guys know they do bean buns here? Like score. Kenji has a piece of paper in front of him where he's writing down the names. He obviously can't read them afterwards, but that's his going list of names. So far, you see 7 of the coolest people I know is like circled twice, right next to Kenji and his best friends. The detective squad.
Ishida, please. I know you have the best name of our lives.
Well, I'm not sure where you get that confidence from.
You're Fox and you're smart and like you always make the coolest decisions in the group. So therefore that is my confidence.
I mean, I agree. You just seem like someone who's really good at making names. Miss Miyashita.
Drew nods.
You see. Can I go grab like a handful of chopsticks?
Yes. Yes, you may. There's I would say there's like a bucket of chopsticks. Along with like there's also spoons. And there's also like a bucket of stones to like grab some food.
Okay,
While
so
she's
I'm
grabbing
gonna
that,
go
I
grab
write
a
silent sword.
wooden cup and grab like a handful of chopsticks. That's not going to fill up the entire cup, but definitely like makes it half full and like shakeable. And I do that, and I guess I spread or like I essentially I throw make like a quick toss of the chopsticks onto the table, and Miyashita is going to examine the placements of the chopsticks and think about what like that rusty knowledge of hers about 卦象. What is that in English?
Knowledge about isn't that a portraiture?
Porcupine?
Oh, sorry.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, God, sorry. Oh, sorry. No. I got what you're saying. I think it's like divination.
I was gonna say, are you like doing some divination? Like, is that?
Yeah, it's divination.
Is that a religious thing?
No,
Yeah, that.
Kenji, no, I know this game. It's pick up sticks. You're supposed to throw a bunch of sticks
Yes.
down and then pick them up as quickly as possible.
Oh, Miyashita, you need to pick them up right now. I think you're losing.
Stop. Don't disturb the scene.
Fuya like lowers her hand. She's gonna grab the
Kenji also lowers his hand.
Well, that is the bunch of chopsticks off on the side, signaling wandering. And it's separated by a space, almost like a river or spring.
River.
How about the wanderers of the Yellow Spring?
Perfect! We're going with that.
Oh, that's way better than what we came up with.
That's a little ominous, but I think that fits as well.
Yeah, like the Yellow Spring of the Dead or whatever. And like we're dead, and we're also wanderers. We've done a lot of walking.
Well,
Mm,
I thought it would be funny if we had, like, name ourselves the tourist of the Yellow Spring or something. But I think Wanderers, it's got a rhyme to it.
tourists are happy and on vacation. I am stuck here.
I mean, I'm also stuck here, but I've been having a pretty good time. Ooh, do you think I can take a souvenir back?
I just give him a side eye.
You feel someone kind of handing you a plate of something, as the innkeeper kind of suddenly appears behind both of you, Fuya and Kenji. Oh, I was talking to the chef, and he said there's some leftover egg pudding.
Mimi,
But I asked for it.
I said first.
Yeah, but I'm a big growing boy. Plus,
Well,
I heard
you're
you tried
grown
to call me
enough.
fat earlier.
Perhaps you two can share. Sharing is a great virtue.
Right, 60-40.
What? No, I say we do rock paper scissors or Rochambeau.
Old-style Western music begins to play as the camera zooms in on Kenji's eyes as he narrows towards Fuya.
I narrow him back.
There's not enough pudding in this town for the two of us.
I guess we're just gonna have to thin out the numbers.
Whoa,
Lunch for the other pudding.
they have puddings every, like, Wednesday night. Oh,
That's a whole week.
That's like forever
Gotta
away,
wait.
No.
literally. We could be dead by
I am
then.
sitting contempt with tea and a few cashew buns. Not as good as I remember. But
You think the cashew
Yeah.
buns are a little like less flavored than you'd hoped, but it's freshly made. It's
perhaps it's because I'm eating it with a bun instead of bites, so that might be it. But yes, Kenji, Fuya, continue.
In the background, we are like just rolling on the ground in like a cartoon, like dust cloud is following us.
There's finally something other than that gross muck in this town. I need this pudding.
You can have it next week. I need to try it to make sure it's safe.
Why can't
and
I try it?
as this happens, one tries to reach out for a bun across the table, and accidentally knocks the plate of the pudding onto the ground.
No!
What? Can I try and catch it, or is it already on the ground?
It is now a pile of pudding on the ground.
No, what? You betrayed me. I thought you were supposed to be my knight in shining armor.
5-second rule.
There's
Kenji dies
a
for
little yeah. I was about to
not
say there's a
fighting.
little devil on your shoulders whispering to you, 5-second rule.
You see, all of the rest of you watch as a snake scout kind of walks by, and they said, "My condolences," as Kenji reached out and like grabbed a handful of pudding from the ground.
whoa, that can be sanitary. But you'll probably be fine. It's like,
Who's I
I've
go
never
eat it
eaten
before he
food
can?
that I've never met food that I can't eat.
Second who's I?
That makes sense because if you ate something that you can't eat, you are probably not you probably won't survive through it. Or maybe
No,
is
for
that how you Do you remember if you died due to some foodborne illnesses when you were alive? Because that would make sense.
Kenji
No,
is
but
like
no,
holding the pudding
I'm
over his mouth. Sorry,
not
what did
real.
you say? I didn't hear you.
Oh,
Don't worry. Enjoy your food.
Makes so much sense.
Hey, we're supposed to like get uniforms and like meet with someone today, aren't we? I'm feeling a lot more refreshed after like the whole kaiju thing yesterday. So
that's true. I think someone's supposed to come get us.
As you all look towards kind of the entrance, as a familiar guy with kind of oily hair
Ew.
and this and pants with kind of this money pattern printed, kind of almost falls through the door as he scrambles over and to all of you.
Are they behind me? Oh, Kenji.
Alright, pretend like
Oh,
you
they're
don't know
behind me.
him.
oh, hey Silo, you kind of missed breakfast if you wanted the pudding. Sorry.
He as he kind of looks to the ground.
What about the damn pudding? Oh, that was so close. So
What's the
anyways,
matter?
yes, Miss Ron made it. Yeah, that's crazy. They were so. When I woke up, died. And there was a couple scouts that recognized me, and they were asking me how to get lucky. And I thought it'd be funny to have them do some task. And so I said, of course, to get lucky, you just have to find, the first steps, you need to find the, I'm sorry, let me catch my breath. The strongest ginkgo leaf.
As camera pans to a bunch of kind of 6 scouts picking up all the ginkgo leaves and like pulling the kind of stems against each other until one of them breaks.
Oh, not this one. Not this one either.
And they return to Silo with a kind of this big ginkgo leaf.
Oh, excellent. Very well. Keep that safe in your pocket. The second step is to balance my lucky coin on this lemon.
As the camera kind of pans again to a bowl of water with a lemon floating inside, and then as they put the coin, as they rest the coin on the lemon, it slides down, and they place it again, and it slides down again.
No, it was really close that time. Do it again. Just you have to place it better.
Yes. Oh, okay. I swear the center of gravity is like more towards the back. So
No,
like,
no, you're just
if you
doing it wrong. Give it to me.
No, you. Okay, fine. You do it.
As the coin once again kind of slides into the water.
You're just not lucky enough.
Okay, Mr. Luck, you do it then.
Fine, I will.
This goes on for next 45 minutes.
Can I like
as
Is there a specific time that we have to report to claim our equipment and get registered?
Hold on,
Or
I
is
want
it
to hear the
just
rest of the story.
any time?
I want to expose Silo. I want to tell them that he lied to them.
Also, what happens afterwards is. Well, it looks like you all just aren't lucky enough today, but no worries. You see, to boost your luck, you need to spread some grains at the doors of Captain.
as he kind of freezes, and all the scouts look at him as he slowly turns towards his bag.
So, anyways, Captain Hay told me to never do that again, and if they ever catch me becoming a bad influence for the Scouts, that the last thing I'll see is their face. Whew, and I just started running, and... Whew, okay,
You pulled a prank
they're
on
not...
Captain Hay?
Yeah.
Genji is like roaring laughing, like clapping him on the back. Oh, what I would have given to see that guy's face!
Kenji? That's not funny, I almost died.
Yeah, but think about
That's
it.
the part that I
Sweet,
find
sweet
funny.
karma. Oh, I'm
That's what I was
Captain
going
A,
to
and I
say.
have my cool sword, and I can just fight people whenever I want. Oh, man. I mean, you just gotta at least tell me what happened once, like, all the grain was outside their door. Did they, like, step out? Did they trip on it?
Well, I wouldn't know. I was just chatting with the other Scouts. Did you know that there's an expedition happening today? Also a tournament, that would appear.
Oh, this place is busier than I thought. I always thought they just kind of, like, did around and, like, you know, did investigations poorly. I didn't know they had, like, tournaments and expeditions and stuff.
Well, oh, that's right. It's almost time for the, well, annual tournament of, well, football.
Football?
Well,
You guys have a football tournament?
yeah, it's kind of cool. So, you kind of team up with, like, 5, well, you divide yourselves into, like, teams of 5, and then you play against, like, every other Scout. And, like, sometimes the captains will be in it. And, like, yeah, it's like a big tournament. And, like, they have, like, an announcer, and, like, a commenter, and it's, like, it's super hype. We got, well,
You see, June's kind of year goes down.
well, I got to the knockout stage, and, like, round of 8, so that's something.
Wait, so, like, you won before?
Oh, no, like, the round of 8 is, like, you know, the 8 best teams.
Yo, how many people compete? This kind of seems like a big deal. I didn't know you guys had, like, sports events.
Oh, I mean, I guess sparrings are more common, but...
And you guys get, like, team shirts and everything? And, like, merchandise?
Oh,
You get to,
not
like,
really.
sign the ball with, like, your team name? Make it big in the football leagues of the underworld?
I don't know if there's a league, but, like, every year the winner get to, like, carve their names, like, onto, you know, the wall. On the west side of the... well, of the training grounds. It's like a big wall of fame.
Wall of winners.
I just need to know if during the games, do they score more than 1 point?
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's kind of how you win.
Yeah, but are you guys, like, more, like,
Oh, yeah,
offensive or, like, defensive players? Because sometimes it's really boring if, like, everyone's just on defense, you know?
Yeah.
Hi, excuse me. You. Yes, this must be the new. You must be the new recruit, yes? Good to see you again, Scout June. Are you perhaps done with your breakfast?
Yeah,
you
where do
see-
we register for the football tournament?
And cooking.
Oh, and the cooking.
The cooking contest. She kind of looks at the board with the various kind of flyers stuck onto it. The cooking contest isn't exactly held by us. It's held by other folks in the city, perhaps by a couple of restaurants. You'd have to sign up
Oh.
separately. We've simply received the invitation.
Is it a bao bun or like is it a restaurant we know? Like does it say it on the flyer?
Ooh, do you think if you win, you get like free food for life?
It better not be a coupon that I can't use.
And as to the tournament, you'd have to get your credentials first.
Oh, not the paperwork.
Or
Well,
the
once you have
football
your credentials,
tournament
you can
is
simply. Yes. What is your? You were about to say something. My apologies.
is the football a truncated icosahedron or an almond-shaped ball?
Oh yeah, I'm scared. She's saying which words?
Hey.
As far as I'm concerned, the ball we use is round.
I see.
Do we have to get on broom?
Oh, I have a broom. It just flies though, so I don't know why you would want to use that as a sport. It kind of seems stupid.
I'm not sure if that is allowed, but you could double check with the referee on the day off.
This woman is like, have none of these people heard of a sport before?
Is that all your questions? She seems kind of a bit more skeptical.
Yeah, I guess so. Fuyo holds back her intrusive thought of like asking for the
So how did
richest
you
men.
die? I guess,
Me?
like, how do we get registered then? If that's the next step and everything. Oh, and do we get badges?
We gotta have badges.
Oh, well, your credential is is kind of this this plate, well, mini plate that you can attach to either your weapon or your clothes.
So it
if you so
is like
wish.
a badge.
Yes, I suppose you may call it a badge. You will receive your uniform and credentials at, well, the room down. Well, if you head out and you turn to your right and you keep going down, it is the last room down the hallway.
The
Opposite
person
of.
who gives us these credentials doesn't happen to be Hey Wuchan, does it?
No. Well, as far as I know, I don't think that will be the case. Captain Hay is is usually have a very busy schedule.
Oh, sounds all chill to me then.
But she kind of paused for a second. Well, just be ready if anything happens. And she heads out.
Wait, what the hell does
What?
like she's already gone? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean? What?
You see, kind of behind her, June chuckles.
This better not be a trial thing.
Well, whatever comes will come. Let's go.
What? I know. Okay, let's walk. But also, Jude, you know, can we walk?
Excuse me, if you know something, this will be a fine time to say it.
We're gonna get hit.
No, I don't know anything. But well, I can help. I can lead the way. Come on for that. Come on.
As you all head out, if everyone is done with their breakfast.
Yeah, it's all that.
Are there enough to like for me to pocket for lunch?
Always thinking ahead.
I would say yes. How many? There are some. I would say it's difficult to pocket the scrambled eggs, but
Just loose in your pocket.
the bean bun is. I think you can. You think you can comfortably kind of pocket a couple. How many do you want to take?
I do have a bag of holding, or actually, I have like 3 bags of holding. So inventory size is not really an issue.
Okay, you have 3 bags
Are
of
there
holding that you
any-
are not as sure of the veracity of.
Did I have like a chance to like check? I feel like I've gotten it for like quite some time, and
You have indeed
figure,
gotten
like-
it for quite some time. In fact, if you would like to check now, feel free to. You absolutely could.
I remember there was like this one time where I did mention that I was going to do all sorts of experiments, i.e., like fill it with water, fill it with like pillow stuffing to like measure the capacity of it, both in terms of weight and volume. Did I figure like out what are the exact specifications for the 3 bags of holdings?
Miko Miyashita. As you kind of think back to the time when you got this bag of holding from the very trustworthy merchant. At the time, you were kind of just outside of the court, without perhaps direct access to a volume of water. But now you're in the kitchen. And you have all the resource you need.
I'll experiment a little bit.
Okay. You would like to? What would you like to do with your bags of holding?
First, I just want to reach my arm into it and just like feel around the edges and get like an approximate feeling of volume.
You pick up one of your bags of holding and kind of reach your arm into it. I need you to roll a d20 for me, Miko Miyashita.
We're like walking to the office, I turn around and Michi's just pouring water into bags.
So I think when I was rolling, when I bought the bag, I think there was a nat 20 and a nat 1, and then 2 like average rolls. I forgot what those average rolls are. I just remember distinctly there was a
I do remember
nat
you getting like
20
a
and a
very
nat
high.
1. And the nat
Okay.
1 is the one that broke, I assumed. So hence I
Uh,
still have like 3 that's left.
I see. In this case, do you pick up one of the 3 that you have left?
Yes, I pick up the one of the 3 that I have left. The broken one, I assume I probably have threw it away at some point.
Excellent.
I steal some fruit.
For the record, do another d20 to determine. Do another d20 for me.
All right, that is 16.
Excellent. With the 16, you reach into this bag of holding with your hand, Mukamiyashita. This feels like the interior of like something fabric. But as you pull your hand out, your hand is gooey or damp in some way.
So this one's
Ew.
not suitable for food.
Gross, Madam Shrine Maiden. What is that?
Yes.
This seems to be some sort of defective bag of holding. I'll check the other ones.
Oh God, toss it away. That's disgusting.
Kenji like overturns the goo bag. Does like goo just come out of it endlessly?
No. You turn it around and it kind of you look inside. There's no liquid coming out.
So is that like goop, or is it like something like aloe or like petroleum jelly or
It is closer
or
to the
like
consistency of petroleum jelly.
I see. Do I recognize this substance?
Kenji will lick it.
Ew.
Does Kenji die?
Kenji,
Guys, it's a perfectly good bag. You just have to like get the, stuff out of it. Like, whatever this is.
it doesn't taste like anything. maybe a little bit of dirt.
Getting a lot of nothing from this.
Can I like just turn the bag inside out and wash it underwater, and then turn it turn it back to its original form factor again?
You should just burn it.
Good question. Can you turn a bag of holding inside out?
What a good question.
I would say you wouldn't need to get near a sink to do this, Mikomiyashita.
I go to a kitchen sink.
We are about to ruin
And you-
the entire Scouts headquarters kitchen.
As you start flipping and flipping, you see that in fact the interior of, or the inside of this bag of holding feels just like turning like a regular bag inside out. You rinse it and then you flip it back.
All right. I also wash my hands.
You also
I
wash
reach into that washed bag. Do I still feel glue?
Yes, you do.
Free from its taint.
Just for I guess completionist run. I'll do the same for the other two bags of clothing. The other
Excellent.
two potentially defective bags of holdings.
Please do your d20 rolls.
All right. One of them is a 19. The other one's a 5.
Fascinating. Do you do the same thing with the other two bags? Just stick your hand in?
Yeah, stick my hand in, feel it around, and then pull it out and examine, and then decide on the next step. I might not turn it back inside out and wash it. I might put in some other things to test it, but just for now, just like putting my hands in and feeling it around.
You put your hands in, and one of them feels like kind of touching the inside of fabric. And you pull your hand out, and your hand is fine. You get, with your 19 roll, you get a regular bag of holding.
Lovely. And how is the 5?
What a good question. With a 5, you reach your hand in, and you almost feel kind of like, you feel the bottom immediately. And you think this bag of holding is a bag.
So it's just a mere bag.
Well, I mean, it is a
I
bag of holding,
see.
like it holds stuff. Maybe
That
you should have
is true.
specified it how much stuff it holds.
Oh, didn't you say
Usually
you wanna...
that.
Yes? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Drew.
Well, maybe it has, like, I don't know, other properties. You could, like, try putting it on fire. You can, like, try pouring water into it.
Possibly, but I also don't want to waste any more time. At least, not this morning, while we're probably already late to the registration place. But here are 2 bags of holdings, or quote unquote bags of holdings, if anyone wants. I don't really have a use for this many bags of holdings.
Kenji is thinking in his
If
mind, then
not,
why
I'll
did you
toss
buy
it.
4?
I'll take one. I always carry out everything everywhere. Kind of sucks that we can't carry food
I-
though.
I hold out the gooey one and the one that just feels like a bag.
The bag. I'll take the one that feels like a bag.
All right, you
Uh,
take the bag. And does anyone want this one?
So
I
is
hold
Kenji.
out the one that's gooey.
I'll take the goo bag. Never know when you're gonna need to cover something in goo.
All right,
I think I'll pass.
here you go.
Kenji, don't lick it. Bad. Don't lick it.
I'm being a scientist. I'm just trying to figure out the methodology to figure out what the goo is.
I would recommend if you were to store anything inside that bag, it should be something that that is already contained in something else, like maybe a tin of tea leaves or food wrapped in wax paper.
Only things befitting of goo can go in the goo bag. Kenji puts the goo bag in his normal bag and it makes a squelching sound.
I pocket the bean buns and just like other food items that is in an easily grabbable and transportable form into the bag of holding that I have.
with the good bag that you have, you managed to store. I would say you took a plate of 6 red bean buns.
All right. I'm just taking over leftover food because these people are very wasteful with their food for some reason. They don't know the difficulties of surviving, especially in the wild. You always have to make sure you have a stock of food because you never know what day might be a bad hunting day or worse, winter.
You're so
Miyoshi
right.
is thinking that you see Kenji put one of the fruit pieces in the bag and take it out, and he kind of sniffs it and he eats it.
Kenji.
Sorry.
Those things are gonna make you sick.
The goo is not a good sort of garnish or sauce. I've ruled that out.
Ew, Kenji,
I-
spit that out. Oh. You're like that poor lab dog that my aunt used to have.
Did he have good
I
food?
Oh my
never had
god,
an
more?
aunt. No, I made that up. I never had an aunt.
I don't trust you.
Fucking love Silo.
But anyways, the point is, I don't know how much of that goo you can consume without getting a rumbling stomach.
We're gonna find out. Again, I've never eaten a food I can't eat. Got to like 8 hours later. Ah! Anyway, let's get registered.
As y'all kind of walk through this long hallway towards the room at the end.
No.
Who's in the front?
Not me. Not it.
I would say if no one
Probably
volunteers, then June is going to walk in the front.
Yeah, I was about to
He's
say
already
June's probably the one walking in the front because he knows the way to get there.
As you all head towards the opposite direction of the bunk beds, you head down the hallway.
Is June still on probation?
I think we asked this last time, and the answer is not anymore.
No.
Oh.
Well, I mean, they've allowed me to join this team, which means probably not.
That makes sense.
We didn't get to celebrate. We gotta go back to the innkeeper's place and throw you a party.
Ooh, maybe like if we get to choose the assignments, we could just make the assignment at the inn.
True, man. There's a kaiju at the inn.
That would be very concerning.
Oh, we're just lying, Michi.
Actually, I vaguely remember, didn't Kenji and Master Innkeeper fight something at the inn on the mountainside?
We did fight a
So,
giant
don't jinx
termite
it.
in the inn, yeah.
I
Don't
think that was
jinx
just
it,
a monster,
Fuya.
though. I don't think that was a kaiju.
Well, I mean, that's still
Don't
something we have
jinx
to
it,
protect the
Fuya.
citizens from, right? So,
Well, that is true. That poor creature is very hungry.
No, not poor. It's a termite, man. It destroys tomes.
she was just a hungry termite. Who
Oh,
has
yes,
done a little breaking and entering from time to time, huh?
I
Perhaps you
haven't.
could help us by burning all termites that ever existed in the underworld, Fuya.
That seems like a task for an exterminator. I don't do manual labor.
As June kind of slides open the door, and you enter a room with kind of this all like black wallpaper, and a number of kind of calligraphies hanging on the walls.
Kenji is instantly drawn to the calligraphy.
Those look like nice calligraphies. A lot of different kind of fonts and then you observe all of these calligraphies. As in front of you is you counted about like 8 scouts that you are not familiar with.
Hi, we're the newbies. Nice to meet you.
Good morning, future scout. You have come here to register.
Yes. I feel like we're gonna get jumped.
Well, they look to each other. Well, please state your name one by one as we record this for into our files, and then you may get your personalized credentials as well as your uniform.
He gestures to the table to the right, and you see that there are indeed a stack of kind of stacks of uniforms.
Not it first.
I'm assuming that I don't have to register again.
Oh no. I'm Kenji.
What
You
is your
can
name?
register me as a detective hunter.
That does not fit our file we have on you. Kenji. No last name?
No.
Kenji Puncher.
Ooh, can I
Alright,
be Kenji Puncher?
Well, doesn't that mean that's punching yourself? Never mind.
You know what? I'll stick with
Kenji-
no surname. I never really had one, so not gonna start now.
Excellent. You may go grab your credentials and your uniform now.
And these
He kind of
credentials is
hands you
like a
small-
badge.
You see that he's kind of handing you a small, very small, kind of bamboo weaved basket, and this is kind of like a plaque of some sort, a small plaque, if you will, that has your name, Kenji.
I guess this could work
and
as
it
a
has,
bridge.
and it says some other letter that you do not recognize.
Kenji shrugs. He'll pick up his uniform and whatever. Is it just the uniform and the badge, or is there anything else?
It's just the uniform and the badge. And as you walk over to pick up the uniform, you hear these you hear a little chuckle coming from the people who are handing from the scouts that are standing and handing you the your things. As you go and pick up your uniform, you realize that these uniforms, you can kind of tell that they're very oversized for you.
I'll be honest, Kenji wasn't planning on wearing the uniform anyway, so he doesn't really care.
Kenji, that's them calling you big boned.
What? Kenji will just kind of like ball up the uniform and tuck it under his arm. He kind of like looks over suspiciously at the guys who are like kind of like chuckling, but he just shrugs.
Claude, you're next. They really got an old man in here signing up for the military.
Please state your name. As one kind of nods.
Yes, it's not funny. What is your name? Their name is one. Spelled O-N-E, like number one.
Yeah, because
Okay.
they're
Sorry.
well,
This one here unfortunately have some speech disabilities.
Yeah, man, you're not gonna be inclusive?
shame.
I see. We have policies for inclusivity. I assure you.
I don't know, I haven't
you may
seen too
get-
many ramps around here.
You may grab your plick, and you may grab your credentials and your uniform.
As one kind of grabs their name, and as they kind of walk over to pick up the uniform. As they pick it up, and they try to kind of put it on. The enlarged uniform, very obviously kind of a prank.
So is this
Surprisingly-
large for one too, or is it?
It is just big enough for him to go through, kind of to sit outside of his armor, to kind of wrap around his armor, their armor.
Perfect fits.
Wow, yeah, that actually fits like really well on you, one.
Prank fail.
You see that the rest of the scouts kind of stare at one, but then they kind of move on. And you are up next, Fuyamon.
Oh, I was gonna set up everybody. Okay, I'll go up and get mine. I'm gonna choose, like, there's no small ones?
In fact, as you go to the desk to choose your uniform, you pick up a small one. This is way too small for you.
No!
It's too small and too tight for you to put it on.
Oh, Booyah, do you want to swap? I had an idea for mine.
What? This is not gonna fit you either.
No, don't worry about it. Kenji just... First of all, he rips the sleeves off the shirt.
Oh my-
Second, he like rips it, he like tries to rip it down the center to like, so it's kind of like a vest, which is kind of what he's more used to wearing.
This vest, in fact, suits you quite well. Kenji.
It is
I'll
a
tie the
little bit
oversized
tight,
one
to be
around
honest, but you know, I think I work with it.
You think the fabric has enough stretchability to stretchiness for it to work?
Yeah, this one was like
I
too
find
big
mine-
for me though, so you can have it though, but it's gonna be like way too big for you. So
I'll take it. I'll take it. And then I'll wear it like one of those, just around my hips, tied around my hips, like a parka.
How do you want to tie this? How do you tie this around your hip?
You know, like with sweaters, when you have a sweater and you're like, you don't want to wear it.
tie it around your waist.
Yeah.
You can also
You
tie it
picture
around
it?
your neck and make it like a cape.
Ooh, like a cape.
That would look stupid though, wouldn't it? Or maybe like one of those anime people that wear it without the sleeves.
You try kind of wearing it, just wearing it like a cape. You think if as long as you don't run, this should be fine.
No, I'll use my red string to tie it. Maybe.
You use
Wait, I
your red
have a
string to tie it.
Here you go. That's what it looks like. I'm a general now.
Miko Miyashita.
I step forward to the table or the counter or whatever that is that's there.
You gotta outsmart the man. Don't let them prank you.
You pick up your kind of you pick up your credentials. Miko Miyashita.
Mhm.
You found yourself holding a large top and a small bottom. And a small
I see. So could I look at the symbol or the emblem that represents the scouts on the outfit, change the fox form and change it back to human and have that emblem on my current outfit? Because I'm imagining like the outfit that I'm having is essentially my fur.
You know what? Yes, I would allow this. Would you? I would say, although the updated, you could have the symbol on you, but it is going to. You'll see what happens. You turn into a fox.
Oh, smart
it's
move,
one of the-
because foxes don't need clothes.
And you kind of drag over the oversized uniform, and you kind of drag it on top of you as you change back into your human form. You hear like as you change, the scouts are kind of watching it all.
Yeah, she just does that. Don't worry about it.
Whoa, magical abilities.
And
Well,
they
have we seen that
see,
before?
they
No,
see the
not
exact
quite.
same. They see me with the exact same outfit as before the transformation. The scout top and bottom is just gone, and I peek over my shoulder, like I'll pull my hair aside a little bit, and then there's like that scout symbol on the back, and then I nod in, thinking that the transformation is transform as intended. And then when I stop holding my hair, that would just like my hair will fall back down, and it will just completely cover the scalp mark again.
Guys, I think she ate that suit. I don't know. I think it's more of a it looks like more like a magical thing.
Are you sure it's gone?
I'm thinking. I am now carrying like a emergency futon for sleeping, like an emergency blanket for sleeping.
Good job, Yoshida.
Stylo, I guess that's you next.
Oh my god, you can't make this guy look worse.
Well, of course. What are they gonna give me? Oversized pants? As he picks up his credentials, and then kind of heads over to the counter.
When Silo gives his name, does he give like a full name, or does he just say Silo?
You see that he gives out Silo as his name first.
Okay.
What was his... Wasn't that like a nickname or something?
Yeah, I don't think that's his given name. That seemed to work, so.
You see that as
what's
he
your
turns
name?
away. As he turns away, the kind of the scouts that's keeping the record says,
Well, I've previously allowed your teammate Kenji to go with a name without a last name, so I will allow it for you, but do you have a legal name on record?
as Silo kind of looks back and says,
And shrugs. Not that I know of.
and he walks over to grab his uniform.
He's lying!
Oh yeah, some people
You
just
see
don't
that-
have their names. That's rude.
You see that he has picked up a very baggy pants, and a larger, kind of a larger scout suit that he kind of wears as almost like a robe.
Not bad. Not bad.
He was
As the
copycatting.
as the innkeeper looks at them.
Well, you all look like very young and promising individuals. Well, I feel weird that I'm putting myself in this position as a older fellow.
As he gives them his kind of his legal name, and goes on to pick up his credentials.
What was it? It was something Lou?
You see that his last name is Liu, and his first name is Yun. It's Y-U-N.
You and Lou.
It's the other way. It's so when they you notice that when they say their name, it is last name first and then first name last. As he goes on to pick up a suit. As he walks over to the table, you see that two of the two scouts. One is kind of a leopard. The other one looks like a regular human. They kind of quickly exchange looks, and they pull out another set from underneath the table.
Oh yeah, now you guys feel bad. You're sending an
one of
old
them-
man to war.
And one of them like scratches their head, as the other one hands the uniform out.
Please take this, sir.
As the innkeeper is going to get a regular sized uniform.
Oh, why, thank you, young man.
Gosh, man. If anything happens to the innkeeper, I'm gonna cry. This pure old man.
It's not too late for you to multi-class into like a tank.
And do all of you have a team name that you would like to be referred to as from this day on?
Ryan Maiden, you kind of came up with the name, so.
I ask around and confirm with everyone else besides Fuya and Genji. Are they good with the name Wanderers of the Yellow Spring?
I didn't know we had a name. But again, I'm not that good at naming things, so I'll run with it.
Me neither. I simply left it up to fate to decide the name.
Well, I already told you when we're back at the kitchen that I think it's a cool name. And I'd agree.
All right, the Wanderers of the Yellow Spring it is.
I can't really ask Oxo, but I'm assuming she's gonna be okay with it.
I think she'd like it. It's kind of like the Outlaws of the Old Road, except we're wanderers, and instead of a road, it's a spring. Instead of it being old, it's yellow.
Doesn't she miss that? Like, miss her friends, though? Is that gonna make her sad, thinking about it?
Genji's about to say something, and he has brief kind of memories of a dream he had last night, and then he forgets his train of thought.
Wanderers of the Yellow Springs. Well,
No, not wonders. It is wanderers.
Wanderers of the Yellow Springs. Well, from this day on, the people of the city will look up to you. Those with ill intentions will fear you, and you will be the reason the city streets feel safe. You will be the reason these people sleep soundly at night. And that is the burden we carry.
As the head guy kind of turns to his side.
Hey, how's my speech? It's great. It's great. I think you did great.
He looks back at you.
Genji's whispering, man, that guy had pretty good speech.
I simply nod.
I was gonna bully him, but I won't.
I don't know, it felt very important.
Well, you will meet back here at noon. But for now, you are dismissed.
Okay, what are we meeting for?
Well, you will be assigned your first mission.
Oh. Okay, who's our scout master, by the way? Is it Bullhead?
Yes, indeed, it's listed here that you are... Actually, I see that there isn't one listed. That means
All right,
you'll be assigned one later.
Oh, okay, but anybody but Hey Wu-chan, please.
Yeah, can we have a preference? Can we vote on who our superior is? Because that'd be really cool.
Well,
Push
that is not
face!
something... I'm afraid that is not something that I can control.
No.
Damn.
And you suck.
But you may feel free to head to the training grounds. I'm sure there's always things going on. Or the mission board. It is just across the street from, the giant sandbox table we have. It's
Oh,
just
kids on the
across the
sandbox.
And
That
where
being
can
said,
we
you are-
get, weapons and supplies for missions.
It says on file that that all of you are, besides, Mr. Liu Yun, the rest of you are armed.
Yeah, but we're also poor. Do we
Yeah.
get a starting salary? Like a bonus? Like a sign
Like
on?
a sign-on bonus?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you may head to the weaponry storage.
I kind of
That's
whisper.
it's
Sorry, go on.
it's across from the hall.
Okay, and then one more thing. I forgot what the question is. Carry
I
carry
whispered
on.
to Fuya. Fuya, the archives.
Yes, that was it. The archive. Where can we get records? of like people's lives and everything.
Oh, the archives. The archives are. Do you have a map? You see that kind of one pulls out a map.
Yeah, one is our map guy.
Oh. So you will find the archives. Kind of points to the building just. So if you're looking at the map, it is the building on top of the sand table.
Okay, I'm racing there. That's where I want. I want to get there before anybody else does, so I can look at everybody's records.
Kenji is also going to race to the archives room, mostly because he doesn't really have anything else to do. Anything could be cool.
No, Kenji, be slower!
What?
I need to look at your records.
Oh, why do you need to look at my records?
Nothing.
I think I might perhaps just wander around aimlessly. I'm not particularly interested in the archives nor anywhere else for that matter. Actually, is there a library that's not the archive, just like a library with regular information?
You may ask. There are perhaps people present that can answer that question.
Excuse me, is there a library at the Scout headquarters, specifically perhaps somewhere that includes information about monsters, the laws of the city, or perhaps even past kaiju encounters, things like that? That would be helpful to know as a new scout.
Well, you're not talking about the Grand Archives, are you? Oh, because that is you won't find it here. The Grand Archives are, well, it's part of the other department. They're usually in charge of all the records, the history, and all that.
Is there a difference between the archives and the Grand Archives?
Well, the archive we have is it's pretty much a well, it's like a mission archive. We have all the previous a lot of previous records, a lot of completed missions. Also
I
information about
see.
our scouts. But the Grand Archive is more of a library. There you'll find well, everything. Find a history of all the towns of the well, the mortal world. The mortal world. You'll find books about magic, books about theories of the speculations of the histories of the underworld. Well, pretty much anything that you can think of.
Interesting. That sounds like a library with many information. I think I'll have to visit there someday when I have more time. Thank you for the information, and I leave.
You can also submit a request to enter the Grand Archives from as a scout. You'll get expedited access compared to, well, everyone else.
And where do I register? Or where do I submit a request?
You can submit a request through who's working at the front desk today? It's Hai? Okay. Alright, just find the lady at the front desk.
All right. Thank you for the information. And I head towards the front desk. And just for the sake of time, I'll just like assume there might be like a person or a form that I'll fill out. And I guess I would request is it like a time based or like access based? Is it like So you know, like visas, you could have like
Yes.
10-year multi-visit or like 6-month one visit, or is it like you have to access it on a specific day, like a movie ticket?
You head over to the front desk, and you kind of explained that you want to access some files in the Grand Archives, and she nods and she kind of hands you a form that asks for your name, and also kind of a statement of specific information you're trying to access at the Grand Archives.
So no field that that specifies like any sort of date or duration. Just
No.
the name and the access reason. Okay,
Yes.
so
And
I'll
in the
just
end, at the bottom, it says you will receive another contact when your booking is confirmed.
I see. Okay, so I'll just fill out the form, fill out my name, and then for the reasons, I'll just fill out to access information on the monsters, aka like a bestiary, and also information regarding kaijus. And the reason will be to get more information and better understand, I guess, the monsters and or kaijus that we'll be facing in the future.
You do, and you submit this request form. Kenji and Mikomiyashita, the two of you kind of race each other down the hallway towards the archive. Sorry, Kenji and Fuya.
Yes, I am simultaneously at two places.
Kenji and Fuya, you two race down the hallway towards the archives. And as you do, you find yourself in a kind of a room with tall shelves and lots of scrolls.
Whoa.
As this old lady kind of wipes her glasses. And she says, "What are you here for?"
Records on Kenji.
Records
Well, I
on
thought we wanted to know how
Kenji.
you died.
Excellent.
Yeah, but you first.
That's I, that's J, that's K. Found it. She kind of pulls out a ledger.
Wow, that is the
And she hands
quickest
it.
I've ever seen that happen. I would
Thank
imagine
you.
searching for everyone who ever died would be a lot, but
He's
And
skilled like that.
she hands it to you, Fuya.
Yes, I run over to the corner to start reading.
what? Hey, cat, we
You already know how you died.
But I don't. I mean, mostly, but I'd kind of like to read it too. Can you like read it aloud?
Okay, fine.
And then the workout from this is also like peeking over, and then like you see like an ears like towards your direction.
Kenji has a pretty good. He probably hasn't thought a lot about how he died, considering it was very. He kind of woke up in the underworld quite suddenly. So he has a sneaking suspicion that he knows what it's gonna say, but he would like to know exactly how it's phrased. So he steals himself a little bit, but he like sits down and he waits for Fui to read it.
Hang on a second. I didn't think we were actually gonna get answers. I didn't steal myself too, man. What if it's gotta be sad?
You steal yourself for what you're about to read, Fuya, as you feel the cover of this ledger and this kind of dark red, very fine paper. As you lift it open.
Is this ledger like my life or it's just my death? Like, what does it look like?
Fuya, you read Kenji, registered scout. It says the date of today.
No. Is it only
What is
records from
today's
here on
date?
out?
Well, were you expecting something else?
Yes, the history of like how this guy died, how I died.
All of your future missions and, well, accomplishments will be recorded in these ledgers.
What?
Hold on.
Sounds like a will or something.
I never really thought about this because I just thought, you know, it's the underworld and it seems kind of magical, but is it possible that, like, you guys just don't even know about what happened before people died? I just kind of imagined that you guys were like, I don't know, had some sort of magic that you could, like, see into the past or something, but I didn't
Well,
even think that you couldn't.
I work here as an archivist. I've been working here for 180 years now. So I get these questions a lot. You'd be surprised. Well, son, I am not Yama. I cannot tell you what your past is.
But could you tell Fuya what her past is?
I don't think so. But I'll ask for my to see my record anyways, I guess.
You get your
I hand Kenji's to his.
you get your record, and do you flip it open, Fuya?
Yes.
Yours look very similar to Kenji's, except for you have a line underneath your profile
What?
that says this person's name is not found in the underworld registry.
What?
Written in red.
Yeah, because you didn't give your name at the registry.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! What name did I give? Alright, can I write in my own book?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I write in mine?
Was Fuya like technically like an illegal migrant or like an illegal, just like an illegal resident?
Don't expose me.
Fuya, I think you could still go back and get registered if you wanted.
Never.
You already registered under the scout, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Might as well.
No,
You're like
see,
literally
Fuya-
registered with the police, but not the government.
No, Fuya will do like cool things with the police and abide by the law. But whatever name I signed up with, that'll be like my criminal part. They can never associate the two.
Oh wow. Could I see?
But what's the
June's
point if you
record?
don't even remember your evil name?
Oh yeah, that's a
Oh. She kind of heads back, and she pulls out June's record.
Snooping, snooping.
And while you're at it, hey, can I just give you like a list? This might be a while.
What list would you like to give?
I want to see Captain Kai and Fuya, I kind of want to check out one of the captains. Which captain should we look at? Should we look at Heiwu-chan? What if he has like shady stuff? What if she has shady stuff in her history?
Yeah, let's check it out. And Horseface too.
Yeah, and Horseface and Heiwu-chan.
What was the captain? Was that a captain that died? What was June's?
Captain Kai was June's captain.
You wait for a little while as this lady kind of goes and pick up the files. Captain, actually we have several copies of that. Well, the captain, she like pulls out all the books, and you get access to June and Captain Kai's record. And you see that their records are actually very similar, because because their squad kind of have been sticking together since it is since it is founded. You see the entire record of 4th Squad.
So that implies like they didn't have other groups really, or like Kai didn't have a group beforehand, or Jude didn't have a group beforehand. It was pretty much they were the original group.
Yes.
Okay.
You read a full record of all of their kind of mission logs. You see that their team started as more doing some errands around the city, caught a few theft, and after around kind of a couple months in, they started getting more kind of expedition missions. And they've went on several missions, including some searching for missing person, as well as just general kind of investigative missions.
I'm guessing.
And you see that.
So their records are pretty much the same, right? So it doesn't really matter which record I'm looking at.
Yes. You flip to the end of June's record, and you see that the last mission is on record is a patrol mission, and it says that it lists the rest of his teammates, Kikune, Captain Kai, all of them as missing on action.
It was a patrol mission, their last mission?
Their last mission was a patrol mission.
Does it have any more details on that, or that's it? That's all that's listed?
It lists the general area. Kind of lists like a direction. It says northwest, something acres. That was the general area that they were assigned to patrol.
And does it list like a captain that signed off on the patrol or something, or that like ordered it?
Yes, it does. The captain that signed on it was Captain Hay.
Oh my
signed
God.
off on it? That is fucking suspicious as fuck. I feel like they mentioned, at least in my notes, I have Bullhead listed as Marshal of Expedition. Does Kenji know if like that's suspicious that Hay signed off on a scouting mission? Or like would that be normal?
I roll an investigation check.
Investigation. Got a -1.
What a great investigator.
That's a 7.
On a 7. You're not sure. You think it's kind of suspicious.
I don't know, Fuya. This looks a little suspicious. Captain Hay signed off on the mission that like got all of June's team disappeared. Sounds like an inner conspiracy going on.
You also read that at the end of it, it says, on this day, June joins a new team.
Hey, that's us!
Wanderers of the Yellow Spring.
Wow, they are quick with these. I thought we like just got registered.
Yeah. I mean, they have books
There's
for
a
us
little
already.
person on your shoulder. For some reason, it's like whispering to you. Is there a record of Fuzai?
I slam the book into Fuya's hands. Fuya, you gotta look if Fuzai's mentioned in this. I can't read. I'm gonna go ask if Fuzai has a separate record.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay.
Madam Librarian, could I please see if you have a Fuzai on record? He's kind of a dog, but...
Any registered companion should show up on their, on the scout's personal record.
We want to know if he's a human. I'm looking.
Fuya, As you look, you don't see it. You don't see any record of a companion. But you do kind of occasionally, as you flip through the entire ledger of June, the scout ledger, if you would, of June, you see a couple of quotes or reports that mentions Fuzai. Most of them, all of them, written by June. You see that some of them are written by Captain Kai, and there was one written by Kikune that also mentioned Fuzai.
Okay, so looking at this, it doesn't really look like he's written by whatever magical force is writing this, but sometimes June and Captain Kai and the squad members mention him.
What do people who aren't June say about Fuzai?
It appears that Fuzai has helped them sniff out some. I think you see one record of Captain Kai saying, "Thanks to Fuzai, they found the fugitive that is hiding."
Is Kakune's the
Ma'am.
same? Like, kind of like good things about like Fuzai that he helped with the investigation or something?
Yes. You see that the other account was that Kikune wrote, according to June, Fuzai has found a piece of a piece of like jewelry belonging to the person who they're looking for, who they were seeking in the wild. There's also a separate account by Captain Kai that says Fuzai has helped them stay away from the dangerous area. That they were lucky that day.
I don't think my friend stuttered over here. Can we look for a Fuzai who is a person?
You sure have a lot of requests, but I will look.
We just love learning.
Yeah.
I've a person named Futru. Is that what you're looking for?
No, Fuzai. Not to be confused with bonsai.
Well, there is no record here.
And
What?
are these records only of scouts, or is this more a record of people in the underworld?
These are only records of scouts. If you've ever registered as a scout at any point, there should be a ledger under your name.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. I kind of like whisper to the librarian so that Fuga doesn't hear. Can I get a record on a Bon? He's kind of like a mule guy.
You say this to the librarian?
Yes.
Not. Well, that I can help with.
She goes back. And after a while, she kind of hands you a ledger. And now there's there's a handful of ledgers now kind of piling up.
Oh yeah, we just like are co-opting a table just full of ledgers.
I'll return my book. Do you still need yours, Kenji?
No, you can return mine. I have to figure out if Bon has any weaknesses.
Wait, what did she answer for if we can write in our own books?
Did you? You didn't ask her.
Hey, can we write in our own books, lady? Bam.
Absolutely not.
What? Why? Because it'll disappear, or like that's just a violation?
No, because I have to file a violation if you start writing in them.
Oh, okay. I'll return mine.
I don't
then.
want to do that. That would add to my workload, which has already been made more complicated.
So are the books
like-
not written by magic at all? Like people handwrite this stuff and you're just really quick?
Well, yes and no. The court has implemented processes that help transfer writing from one to another. But the actual records are written, as you can see, by scouts and the captains.
Oh, so the
Oh.
real magic was the regulations we made along the way. I get it.
So, like, since you work really hard, would I be able to bribe you to look the other way if I did write in my book?
Well, I've worked here longer than you were born, young lady. I would not recommend it. I'm always watching.
Oh, wait,
Wow, she's
fine.
always watching.
So I'll share my book, and then I just want to look in Captain Kai. Does the last entry say anything about the death, like if he died or if he just disappeared?
I think it said missing in action.
It
Oh,
says
okay.
missing in action, followed by you see an account by June, who pretty much describes everything you see in that strange kind of vision, strange dream, if anything.
Yeah, they're dead.
And at the end of the account, June writes a plea to please allow him to join the search party.
Oh, it's so sad. I'm gonna return June's book and Kai's book.
You return the two books. Kenji,
wait.
you still have two ledgers in your hand.
I'm reading through. I've completely ignored the other ledger I have. What was it? Hayes ledger or?
Yeah.
I guess we
Yes,
haven't read
you
Hayes
did
ledger,
that.
but he is consumed with trying to get dirt on Bond right now. So.
Can
We're
you
just
read?
looking at the book.
Booyah. You have to look. I was trying to find pictures and stuff, but it's a lot of words. Is there anything that says he has a weakness or something embarrassing when he was in the force?
Reggie, why are you losing your mind over this madness?
I don't know what you're talking about. Booyah, one of the tenets of wars to know thine enemy.
Why is this your enemy?
He's literally the rival to Detective Puncher. Am I the one who instigated and punched him in the first place? Yes. Was I under any way obligated or authorized to do so? No. Have I formed this grudge based on him? Pretty much what was kind of self-defense on his part? Yes. But that's the drama of it, Booyah. Find dirt on him.
I'm gonna purposely give him non-useful info.
Don't
Right,
me
so,
coming after that. What were you about to say?
I was about to say, can Kenji even read? But then he just said that he was only looking at pictures. So that makes sense.
Genji is nodding along to the
Anyways,
positive
carry on.
So he's scared of crabs, huh?
Yeah,
I think I
yeah,
can use that.
deadly.
It also says that on this first few mission, on this kind of second mission, that he had put when he returned the mission report, that he had put them in the wrong box.
What is it? What does it say?
It says he had when he returned it's actually an apology kind of letter that Bond wrote, saying that he was out of negligence and out of perhaps exhaustion that he had tossed the report into a box of kind of files regarding the innovation of the Scout headquarters kitchen.
Booyah, you're looking at that page for a while.
It's just talking about like how good of a person he is, and like he's like super cool.
Bon?
Yeah.
You've seen the guy, right?
Yeah.
Guess
He's a
I'll
good
have to
guy.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
we can
you
stop looking
also,
for this.
as you flip through, you also noticed these pages have, or at least on one of the pages, there is a comment left by Captain Bullhead.
What does it say?
One of them says,
Good work on your latest mission. Always pay attention to the surrounding when you're chasing a thief, though. The property damage has exceeded what we expected. I know you can do better.
All right, I'll give you a little thing, Kenji. It looks like he's clumsy.
Idiot. What type of scout on the force would be clumsy? Kenji says, scattering all of the ledgers on the floor. Oh shit.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine who.
Alright, well, I still have Hayes, ledger.
Also, you notice that Captain Hayes' ledger is a lot larger. Is a lot thicker, perhaps at least 5 to 6 times thicker than the rest of them.
Oh gosh.
We're gonna be here for hours if we read through this.
Okay, let's just open the middle. And the end. Oh, you know what though? Let's open the part where she met us and like the trial of stuff.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be on here, right? Where it says and then Hiwu-chan wrongfully tried to kill one of their own scouts in combat and totally wasn't cool about it at all.
Technically, June started that. But she was pretty
this is why
terrible.
June would understand my vendetta against Bond.
Meanwhile, June, who's currently kind of following Mikomi Ashita, sneezes.
I get a feeling that someone's talking about me.
Are you alright, June? Do you have a cold?
I don't think so. I think my nose is still a little itchy from getting elbowed by Kenji.
Well, let me know if you ever need any healing for that.
I appreciate it. Anyways, those are the training grounds. Right now there's he kind of points to the northern training ground, where a team of scouts are kind of training with these wooden weapons. You also, as you look towards the training grounds, you also see kind of people practicing archery. There's some shield trainings. There's also a crocodile, the crocodile drill master, you'd assume, who's kind of screaming, shouting at some of the scouts.
Oh my gosh.
And on the southern court, you see a bunch of scouts kind of kicking the ball around.
Practicing for the field.
And are there goal posts or goal nets?
You do see 2 kind of bamboo structures set up on both ends of this field, unlike the 2 far ends of this field.
And how? Actually, where is one master innkeeper and Silo? Are they also here with June and I? Is June just giving us a tour?
Indeed, June is giving you a tour of some sort. Well, they seem very energetic.
Have you played this sport? Do you like sport? Miss Miyashita?
I don't really have much experience with sports. In fact, I feel tired already looking at them.
I see. Well, I felt the same.
Uh, I don't think we're meant for physical fighting or physical movement.
Well, His Majesty was a big fan of football. Well, always order tournaments in his backyard.
Interesting. Suppose it can be entertaining to watch. I feel like it takes quite some time before there's really action. It looks like most of the time they're just passing balls around.
Miko Miyashita, roll a dexterity save.
Oh no.
Oh, is the ball coming to hit me?
Miyashita, look out!
I rolled a nat 1, so.
She gets sent to the
let me-
hospital.
Look out! We'll see.
See, this is why I don't like sports.
That's a 13. I would say a ball kind of flies towards you, Miko Miyashita, as you hear the sound of metal piercing through an object, and you look up to see that one has kind of caught the ball, except for with the ball is now stuck on the sharp edge of their elbow armor.
Oh, 1, are you okay? Oh, I see. It looks like you're okay, but maybe the ball is not.
You see that this ball is kind of made of some sort of rubber, but then like kind of wrapped with this fabric cloth. And it is now kind of broken. It looks like a little
A
sack
little.
of rubber.
Oh, thank you, 1, for stepping in. And I'm going to take the ball off of his shoulder or whatever that was piercing the ball and cast mending on the ball before throwing it back to wherever it came from. I'm assuming maybe some of the players are already running towards this direction to try to get the ball.
Yes, they are kind of looking at you.
That shoulder
Are you
Kenji.
hurt?
A shoulder Kenji with face
Sorry.
paint and a flag appears and goes, "That's one, that's our defender, putting them on goalie!"
As you cast mend, as your companions, June, the innkeeper, and 1 kind of watches as you cast this. As the ball kind of returns to its very round circular shape, and you toss it back towards the court. Thank you.
No worries. Be careful where you kick next time.
They give you a kind of a salute gesture and resumes the game. You see that kind of one of them kicks it into the air, And the other one, and the other scout kind of bumps it on top of their head.
I turn around and ask June. All right, June. Is there any other areas of note at the Scouts headquarters that we should know about?
Well, there's.
Or actually,
Oh, yes, you go first.
sorry, Master Innkeeper. I just realized I haven't seen Kenji and Fuya for a while. Are they lost? I think they might be
I
lost.
was just about to say the same. I think they were heading towards the archives.
That's right.
I would say the archives are close enough to the archive room building is close enough to the training grounds.
And what time is it? Is it like almost noon? Or do we still have
It is
some more time
almost
to
noon.
explore?
I would say if it's
So,
almost noon, at least Kenji would
we
try
should
to probably
probably-
wrap up. Yeah, reading the thing. Like probably like just the tribunal that we were there for June, and then the last part of Hayes, whatever the ending of Hayes' ledger says.
As you flip to the end of
I'm at the beginning too.
Okay,
Of
maybe
Captain
the beginning,
Hazlet.
the end, and the middle, but I don't know how much time we have. Let's do the beginning first.
Are you done? Oh no, there's still flipping. You flip to the back and then you flip to the kind of immediately to the front. Where do you look first?
The first sentence.
The first sentence. You realize that this record is, as long as it appears to be, is still a partial record.
What?
I was just about to ask, because June said, like, there's a weird magic shit that happens when you become a captain. And, like, the captains all the same names. So, like, was Hay a scout before she became Hay Wuchan? And, like, this just starts at when she becomes captain?
Yes, this ledger seems to start when Hay Wuchan becomes captain.
So it doesn't mention anything about, like, what they were before, or, like, the scout status beforehand.
Yes, but you do get a name. You read that Hay's
Rachel.
legal name is Desai.
Can you repeat that?
The sigh?
Desai. So it's here. I will type it. Although I would.
The Sani.
Which is Kent, you would probably not know, but Fuya, as you read, you think that his name is definitely not a very common name.
Does the kanji translate to something for me?
So the first letter, De means moral. Inside means competition or race.
is Bai Wuchang's name Dazai perchance?
You are not here, Mikomiyashi.
Like
Perhaps-
kind of out of character because Dazai is not even it's like an anime character.
Is he perhaps from Bungo Stray Dogs?
Yes. Or like a novelist.
Oh my god, I want to know, but I don't think we have time to find his record.
You
Probably.
see that the first few kind of missions that that Captain Hay was in charge of is mostly kind of investigating occurrences within the city. And that's their report is as cold as a report can get.
Oh my god.
It is very fact by fact kind of statement of what happened. It's quite detailed. But you read, in fact, as you read all of the sorry, not all, but some of the, as you flip to the back, you read some of the kind of reports that that they wrote. It's always the same monotone.
Not a flair for writing. They should not become a novelist.
Today, 20 children died by head wound. Next. Like, oh my gosh. Alright, what about the day we encountered them?
I feel like if we're running from time, we know what happened that day. We should just skip to the end, see what the most recent thing is.
But does it, like... does it give her thoughts on things?
Oh, yeah, she might have... If she wrote a report, I guess, that would be interesting to know.
Because, like, we know something about the kaiju.
Alright, then
Well,
let's do the report of the day.
I have to go on my lunch break.
No.
You can keep flipping through these.
Oh. Can we take these?
I'm afraid those records have to stay here in this archive.
Oh my god, it's 12, man. Kenji, you decide, man. Do we flip to the end or the middle?
I want to go to the end. I want to see what's happening
Okay,
right
end.
now.
You flip to the end, and Fuya, you read that it states that Captain Hay is gathering some scouts for a investigation of which the nature has not yet been kind of recorded. That this is a ongoing investigation.
That better not be us, man. That better not be our captain. All right, let's go, Kenji. We gotta go.
Okay, it's almost 12. I think we better hurry. Everyone else is probably waiting on us.
As the rest of you, as Miko Miyashita, you and the innkeeper and June and One, as you all kind of head over to the archives, you see that a lot of people have started to gather around a board. In fact, it is kind of the area across the street from the sand table. And you watch as Kenji and Fuya exit from the archive.
We don't have time. We gotta go meet up for our first mission.
Oh, Kenji, Fuya, well, good timing. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, but like I didn't get to finish reading. I gotta look up who Dazai is.
Well, also, we didn't find what we were looking for. The ledgers are only of like when you start your service as a scout.
Oh yeah.
That sounds reasonable for a scout's archive.
Yeah. Also, did you know that Heiwu-chan's original name is Desai?
I didn't know that.
Well, did it say that was her name, or was that just a name?
It says that it states that it's Captain Hay's legal name.
Okay.
You know, we
Why
probably
you
should
just
have
spread
looked
that
up,
around,
like...
Kenji? Isn't that confidential?
Well, I mean, we literally just looked it up for free. Like, no one stopped us. I think anyone could have found this out.
Oh, true.
Oh, we probably should have looked up Captain Horseface's first name. Then we could be like on a first name basis and like cool friends.
What if he bites you off your head off?
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Captain Horseface will never do that. Also, Kenji doesn't even look that biteable. He has horns.
That's true.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Kenji proved that by eating the pudding off the ground.
You hear that one of the scouts has kind of ring this bell attached on the string to this billboard.
Mission assignment! Mission assignment!
Coming.
You see that they've they look around and they got started.
A theft! 4th block between Moon Street and Peach Blossom Road. Yatagarasu.
You see a kind of a familiar ego scout. And Yatagarasu says,
On it.
as they kind of heads off with a couple scouts.
Hey guys, we know that guy. Are we supposed to like cheer? Yeah, Yakarazu! You got it, buddy!
The rest
I
of
take a
the
step
scouts,
away.
the scouts around you turn to look at you.
Who's that
Kenji.
again?
I pretend to not know Kenji.
You look away. Mikamiyashita.
Pickpocket reported at market near East Gate. Suspect fled west towards the alley. Yomiko, you're up.
You see a couple more scouts leave the compound.
Can I tell when they say the name, is that like the captain of the group?
You'd assume that when they called out, it is the captain's name.
Oh my god. Are they gonna call out a person's name from our group? I'm totally the
Kenji
captain.
is wondering if they're gonna call out someone.
Noise complaint. 4th floor, northwest residential area. This one is of low importance, but you're up, Kudu.
You see a duck-headed kind of scout, and 2 others kind of heads off.
Udu is waddling away.
Disturbance, kind of near the eastern gate. 2 individuals refusing to acknowledge their death. Not again.
Bet that happens often around here, actually.
Yuzu,
Could be me.
you're up.
Guys, do you think we're gonna get like a super boring mission? Or like they're just gonna say, I don't know, find a kaiju? That's kind of what they hired us for, isn't it?
Isn't that supposed to be a secret though? Like, are they gonna use a code name? Like, kill the teddy bear?
They didn't teach us codes. How am I supposed to know if they speak in code?
You didn't study, Kenji? They like handed out textbooks.
What? I can't read textbooks.
I guess you're screwed.
A couple
And
of other.
suddenly- Sorry, I was
Yeah?
just gonna say something in their minds directly. At least there's a one-way telepathy that we could use.
It's true.
You see that a couple other teams also gets assigned different missions. As you kind of await for the mission that's you have been assigned. As more and more scouts kind of gets their assignment and they head out.
Expedition to the Hound Alley.
Your name is just Expedition.
This one. Bond, you're up.
Kenji's
And,
alert.
and wanderers of the Yellow Springs. Raise your hand if you're here.
That's us, guys. Wait, it's a
Nice
joint
looking.
mission?
You see that walking towards the bulletin board, this mission board, is a mule scout that you are quite familiar with, Kenji. As Bon walks up, and he looks around, and he sees you.
We lock eyes.
Remember, Kenji, he's clumsy.
Alright, guys, we cannot fuck this up.
Yeah. Well, it's a mission, it's a mission.
Kenji kind of like rolls his shoulders. He steps up there, yeah, with like bringing the team along. Yeah, we're kind of like, you know, the elite special task group. I don't know if you heard of us, Wanderers of the Yellow Spring. Yeah, we're ready to report for duty.
Well, you're to head off to your mission immediately. Your carriage is waiting for you.
What? Did you say the name?
A carriage is waiting for you. You are to investigate. Your mission is to investigate the Hound Alley.
Oh, you did say that.
Yeah,
Okay,
of course. Hound
that doesn't
Alley.
really.
Pretty much know it like the back of my hand. I like go up to June. June, where the hell's the Hound Alley?
What are we investigating
well,
for?
To be frank, I'm surprised that we're getting an expedition mission as our first mission. Usually it's like, you start within the city. But anyways. So the Hound Alley is, well, it's like a place kind of, to the east of this town, of the city. It's like a small kind of village, that's like abandoned. I've heard rumors of like, I think some scouts getting attacked near that area by rabid dogs.
Okay.
Doggies are good, man.
Alright, Booyah, you're gonna tame the dogs. Any dogs you can't tame, I'm gonna have to punch. I'm just letting you know.
No! Befriend them all. I can only tame like 3 people
I
at
mean,
once.
that's up to you.
Next,
And the announcer kind of goes on to assign the last few missions. You see that the last few missions are all expeditions. That there's one team sent on a patrol to a kind of a north forest area.
Alright, guys,
Like
we have a first
whispering.
assignment. I guess, Jude, do we just go straight away?
well, pretty much. It's as simple as that.
Is Bon still around? I want to talk to him.
Is who?
Bon.
Yeah. No, he is. You see that he is kind of talking to his squad.
I'll like saddle over and be like, hey, psst, Bon.
Oh, wait, I do. You're, hey, you're friend with that red guy who punched me.
Yeah, I just want to know that he actually really respects you and is just like a big fan. So just go a little easy on him, okay? He's just a little bit nervous.
Alright, I suppose we're working on the same mission together. So we're all in the same boat. Not hold any grudges. No.
Exactly.
He looks over to Kenji.
Kenji is having a group huddle with everyone else. Guys, we cannot let Bond's group win no matter what the cost. If anything happens, we have to come out top dog. This is super big for us, alright? First mission, we have to put them in the ground.
Yeah, or Kenji would never hold grudges.
Continue to pretend not to know Kenji.
Silo kind of chuckles at the top dogs. Well, you're getting better at jokes, Kenji.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. So what are we supposed to even do? Fight some dogs? Put down the what?
Just
Put
feed
down
them.
some dogs? Feed some dogs. I can get behind that.
I mean, I guess we'll ask around and see what the trouble is and, like, fix it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna tame the leader, and then they'll all become tame.
Is that how dogs work?
Only if they're a pack.
Oh, I mean, kind of. Usually there is like a alpha dog of a pack. Maybe if we can find them, we can convince the rest of the dogs to calm down or something like that.
Yeah. Have I talk to them.
That's a good point. Are you feeling ready? Are you feeling ready, bud? Well, I think that's a yes.
Yay! Okay, just don't let him. Can he die? Whatever. I'm going in the carriage.
You enter the carriage that is kind of waiting for you.
Team Wanderers, let's go!
Nobody listened to Tenji's debriefing like the plan.
As you all kind of also watch Bond's team enter their carriage in front of you. As the two of you exit, as the two carriages kind of travels past the ginkgo trees and past the gates and into the darkness that is the rest of the underworld. Are you guys waiting for me to say that? And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Yeah. I don't have anything. Usually I have something to say at the end, but no.
No, this is not where we're going to end today's session. Let me switch back to the horse and card. As you lot arrive at a kind of you travel past a couple forests, a couple mountains, and just as you are getting used to the rhythm of a horse kind of walking on dirt road, the carriage in front of you kind of took a turn, and so did yours as you head towards a more kind of remote. You head down a more remote path through the woods, and you arrive at the foot of a mountain, a small village.
Oh god. We don't have to climb up the mountain, right? We're just gonna stay here?
The village is right in front of you. You see that compared to the lights of the city, which is always bright and always kind of dazzling, this place is dim. The structures have kind of moss and other ferns that covers them, and you don't even see lights coming out from most of these buildings.
Are we sure this place? Oh yeah, it was abandoned, right? Yeah.
I don't think it's abandoned. I think it's just like a small city or a small town. A hamlet? Is that what they're called? I spent most of my life kind of in cities, so.
Oh, I know it's called the Hound Valley.
Genji narrows his eyes. Okay, Mon, thanks. Like, no one asked, but, like, thanks. How many people live here?
Well, I don't think they said how many people are living here. Probably not a lot, judging by the amount of houses here. Maybe like, I don't know, 30, 20?
Good, that this is a good place to start looking for Pama's husband. Kenji, what was his name?
Huh?
What was the outlaw that Pama married?
I have to
Kenji,
check
but
my
I believe
notes
it
that
might
I
be
definitely read it.
Yonten.
It's Yonten.
Yonten, okay.
Yeah, the
you guys
Wind
do
Cleaver,
your
his official title.
y'all fine. Oh, excuse me. Well, he doesn't get his title called because he's a cheater, a wife cheater.
I think
Oh,
you've really taken a lot from what you read from that very small excerpt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there was at least like no record of him cheating on the novel. So
Well,
I
Pama
don't know.
said
Seems like a solid guy. I don't
he
know.
never once visited her. How is he solid?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he cheated. It just means, you know, he's a deadbeat.
All right, fine, deadbeat. All right, he doesn't get called Wind Cleaver because he's a deadbeat. You guys do the actual mission. I'm gonna go see if he's hiding in this village. Start like walking around to.
Fuya,
buildings.
you want to split off from the rest of your team.
Oh well, this place is kind of scary. I'll stay with my team. You know, we'll just be asking different questions.
Excellent.
No,
So
that's
you said
splitting
when
up
you
is more
word it like
reassurance.
that. No, actually, I do not.
Yeah.
You are all kind of standing at the entrance of kind of next to a road. In front of you are these rows of houses.
Oh, knock. One of them.
You knock on one of them, and you get no reply.
Can I look through the window, see if they're inside? Hello? Are you ignoring me? We're with the scouts.
Your voice kind of sounds slightly smaller with the wind that's kind of brushing through this little town. And you kind of hear behind you, Bon is also knocking on the door. Oh, scouts! Scouts! We're doing an investigation. Please open the door.
If I heard Vaughn's voice, man, I don't know if I would open my door.
I will just simply trail behind and let the social people do the social things.
Fuya, you hear some commotion behind. Do a what would this be? Do a perception roll.
Okay. Gotta put all my points into this. 16. Yes.
You look at this kind of damp wooden door in front of you, and you realize has it always been open? So yeah, I need you to roll. You sense that there's something coming out of that door. I need you to roll a reflex save or a dexterity saving throw.
I'm scared. This is a ghost town. You said reflex or what?
Dexterity save. It's dex. Roll a dex save.
14.
With a 14, how do you dodge out of the way as two large dogs rush out from the door?
I like fling myself backwards. Hi, doggies! Hey, Bishi, I saw you slip some buns, man. Give him some buns.
Fuya, now's the time to do your taming thing. Go on, do it.
No, they're too aggressive right now for me to do that.
I will grab one of the chashu buns from my bag and split it in two halves and toss it. Toss it like past the dogs actually, so that they'll have to turn around and move a little bit before getting to it if they choose
You
to
see
do
that
that.
immediately as you pull out the food, the two dogs who were kind of trying to jump on Fuya immediately shift their attention and they start chasing after you.
And I rip the bun in half and throw it past Fuya.
You throw it past Fuya, and the two dogs, almost with an uncanny speed, darts towards the food, and they consumes it before you can kind of see it. As they turn back towards you, a light in their eyes.
Can I tell, is this a normal dog? Something tells me this doesn't
it
feel
is.
like a normal hungry dog.
Just go pet it.
Can I
Kenji,
make
do-
an Arcana check too?
Yes,
Yeah.
you may do an Arcana check as Kenji do a perception check.
Yeah, I want to do more like, is this dog just hungry, or is there some unnatural, like, aggression coming from this?
I want
Off
the
of me!
dog.
Let me go. The rest of you kind of watches as Bon also has kind of two of these dogs. One is biting his arm, or trying to bite his arm.
Food.
I don't know what my check is, but it's something like 5, so...
Oh my god, can I help him?
You think there's something wrong with this dog. Maybe they're just a bad dog. Maybe they're just angry, but
These dogs were obviously not house-trained.
or you remember when someone told you about a disease threat from dog to men, and you think you should be a little worried, perhaps.
Oh, is this, are
Kenji.
the dogs biting?
Bon is lost.
Bon?
You see that one of them is kind of has their mouth cling onto kind of Bond's clothes. You're not sure if he's been bitten.
Kenji's gonna say, Fuya, if you've got something to tame these things, I do it now. Kenji's gonna jump in, he's gonna help Bon.
I need to tame their alpha, remember? Where's their leader?
Kenji's not listening, he's running after Bon.
I will. Let's see. So the Arcana check, I don't think it's anything magical, but just for funsies, the Arcana check is 18 minus 1, which is 17.
Ooh, a 17 in Arcana. Mikomiyashita, you look at these dogs. You look at you look into their eyes. And you think for a second that there's like almost like a burning excitement of some sort. It's hard to tell, but you think that these dogs are agitated by something.
And is that something, some sort of a magical influence or
You do-
non-magical influence?
Being a person of magic and having practiced magic or having to kind of understand these unnatural forces in nature, you think that these dogs are under some sort of influence, perhaps magical.
I see. Seeing that Bon is getting, I guess, bitten, I would like to cast Sanctuary on Bon, assuming that he is within range.
He is within range. All of you are kind of in this little area of the street. And
Okay, yeah, I'm not. Sorry, go
the
ahead.
two dogs that you've just fed are going to kind of dash towards you, Mikomiyashita.
I am sort of dashing towards Bon, following closely behind Kenji, and during that process, I was casting Sanctuary on Bon such that the dog would have to roll a Wisdom save, or they'll have to attack someone else or lose their action. So essentially,
What is the spell save? What is the DC?
where's
I
my
can also check.
sheet? 14.
Let's see. It is 14. Okay, the dogs will roll.
Literally.
Mikomiyashita. First, you have to deal with the two dogs that are coming towards you.
I turn to a fox.
So ungrateful, man.
Miyashida's like,
She
I
gave you
didn't
a
dream
power.
about this, actually.
You turned into a fox, as the two dogs do not stop their pace.
I guess I just run in circles.
Yes, do an athletics check.
Athletics or depth?
I would let you do a athletics check for this.
Right. That is not super athletic. That's a 12 minus 1, which is 11.
At 11, you've just managed to run fast enough for the dogs kind of on your back to not be able to bite your tail, but they are chasing right behind you as you run in
Yeah, so
circles.
while I'm running, I'm also just like kicking up dirt and perhaps like causing some sort of distraction or even blinding them.
And as you do,
Sorry, go on.
oh no, and as you do, you hear kind of metal clanging. And Kenji, you are trying to help Bon.
It seems like the dogs are off bot now, but I was gonna try and, like, literally just suplex the bot, like, just pick up and throw a dog as far away as
How
possible.
could you?
And I'm pointing over at the house. Booyah, if you don't want to hurt these things, we need to get everyone inside the house now.
Okay, should I cast Speak with Animals though?
Okay, Booyah, I trusted your judgment, and then I'm gonna go and try and throw a dog.
No, go in the house. Go in the house. Just go in the house.
You see that Silo's already inside the house, and
Of course he is, bro.
Whoa,
He's
Silo,
like-
it's like you knew what I was thinking even before I said it.
come on in. What are you waiting for?
I'm just gonna continue running in circles and just like buy some time for the others to get to safety, and then I think I'll be one of the last ones to like get in the house.
In that
As
case,
you run in circles-
Kenji is gonna be like ushering people into the house, but he's not gonna go in until after Miyashita goes in.
I'm gonna cast Smokescreen and go in.
You cast smokescreen as one dog that kind of came out from a nearby alley starts dashing towards you, but then it kind of inhales the smoke and it stops. As you just about kind of make it into the house. Mikomiyashita, there are 4 more dogs
Holy shit.
on your tail now.
Alright, so I am just like making a wide arc away from in the direction that's sort of away from the house, and as I get to like a point where the dogs are also at the wide arc and far from the house, I'm just going to dash straight to the door. Assuming everyone at this time is like in the house or like very close to it and about to close the door.
You think everyone, you get a sense that most people are inside the house. As you see Kenji kind of still outside.
I'm
as
like
Bond's
hauling
teammates
Bond
also
up, like fireman's carry style, like rushing towards the door.
I thought you hated him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave him to die.
As you run, you hear
He's infected, man. You're bringing
Thank
the
you.
zombie.
as you hear Bond kind of thank you for carrying him. As you two kind of crash through the front door into the interior of the house.
Rashida, hurry up! Is she already inside?
I dash to the door.
You dash to the door as Kenji, you feel a hand kind of pushing you in as one is kind of fending off the rest of the dogs.
Oh,
As some of them still kind of almost climbing on top of one another tries to rush in. And one of them kind of took a bite on one's armor, creating like a
Kept the
small
tooth.
dent. Yeah, like a tooth-shaped dent.
everyone who's able, quick, close the door.
I
As
dash into.
You come
Assuming
down.
that Miyashida's inside.
you dash towards into the door. Make one last dexterity check for me. Miyashita.
Those dogs are nice.
That is another lovely. Oh wait, actually, with Dex, which I have higher on instead of 11, that is a 14.
With the 14, you manage to make it inside the house in the last minute. And as one kind of slams the door shut and locks it.
Well,
And as all of you gets a time of kind of breathing space inside this room.
okay, so good news. I think I found the problem.
What's the
I
problem?
turn back
Oh, there are
to
fucking
human
dogs
form and I
everywhere.
go inspect Bond.
Yeah, is he bit?
You see that his kind of teammates are around him, as he kind of, as he like pulls up his sleeve. There is a bite mark.
He's
on
infected. Throw him out.
Flea Monroe, do you know the signs of rabies?
No, I think that's Kenji's thing. Or actually, maybe I do.
Me?
Just because she's around animals a lot, so yeah.
I
If
think I
anyone
might carry rabies.
if anyone wants to inspect Bond, you need to do a medicine check.
Can I guide myself? On check?
Yes, you may guide
Now
yourself.
that I am not really like rushed. Ooh.
I would say on
Mm.
a 13 or above, you pinpoint the exact nature of Bond's wound.
Oh, 19, but I want to see Miyashita do it.
I'm not getting higher than 19. I got 8 plus 3 plus 4.
Alright, you
So
do it.
15.
Flea Monroe, you remember learning in kind of textbook with pictures and all that of kind of dog bites and what to do afterwards and the signs and such. You recall kind of the encounter that you just had with these dogs. you don't think, you get a feeling that you don't think they got rabies.
Okay. Judging from my experience, on the streets. No, in the textbook. On the streets, in a textbook, you do not have rabies, so you're lucky this time.
What's rabies?
It's a disease that happens when a dog bites you. Well, an
It's just
animal, not a dog.
bite. Who can't live from a dog bite?
No, it's a special kind that kills you like immediately.
Well, like it's like poisoned?
It turns you into a zombie, and then you want to bite others and like spread the infection.
Dogs can turn you into a zombie?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, I think that's a myth. I don't think dogs can actually turn you into zombies.
A question for God: does Miko Miyashita carry rabies? And
Question for God: do I have rabies?
Miko Miyashita, as you inspect yourself, you get a sneaking suspicion that you might not have rabies. But you should probably get
Okay.
tested.
I have been vaccinated, presumably, maybe.
You would have been drooling by
I was
now.
gonna say, I think you would be dead by now.
Like, what
I
if
think
it's
what's
just dormant or like asymptomatic?
yeah, I think you'll be drooling unless you probably be, you know, in like serious medical, state by now, Miss Miyashita. But
Suppose I have
What?
rabies?
well, what
I
happened?
suppose that's true.
Yeah, so I don't know about you, but these dogs either seem like very bad dogs or, you know, there's something going on. I've seen hungry dogs
They seem
before,
to be
and these
under-
dogs are way, way more hungry than I've ever been. That's saying something.
But does that mean we have to put them down?
No. Can I hear them through the
see-
door?
Yes, you can. You can. In fact, you can hear some of them kind of bumping into the door.
I still cast speak with animals from here and then be able to hear them if they're saying anything.
I would say, sure, I will allow you to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. I cast it and then I listen through the doors, see if they're saying like who their master is or something. For some odd reason.
As you do this, Fuya, you hear murmurs. You hear murmurs that doesn't sound like any kind of human words, but you think you hear the whimpering of dogs.
Oh no! Guys, these dogs are friendly. They're not doing it on purpose. They're being controlled.
By what?
Or
Oh.
by whom?
I don't know.
Are they like saying anything? Like, hey, we're being controlled and we're actually really nice doggies, but you know, we're being controlled by this malevolent entity, maybe?
I don't know. Let me ask. Hey, are you being controlled by somebody? What's their name? What do they look like?
As you shout this,
Kenji watches this,
towards-
Kuya just starts barking at the door.
Yeah.
you hear the kind of constant sound of something bumping into the door stopped.
Maybe I misinterpreted that whimper. Maybe there's something like even more scary out there right now, and they all left.
As June suddenly kind of shoots up.
What's that? Where are you going?
As he is going to try open the door.
Whoa,
and-
dude!
You have,
I can't
I would
open-
say, one of you will have a chance to stop him. I will let you decide who is closest to June.
What's the
Kenji will try
biggest
to stop
strength?
him. I think it's gonna be strength, which we're all bad at.
Yeah.
So.
How about one? Is one one is the one that closed the door, right? So
Yes.
would he be the closest? Technically, like either the closest or at least in between June and the door.
He's pretty strong.
I will allow one to make this move. One of you will have to roll for one.
Who has
Not
good
it.
luck? Probably not I.
Or
Well,
I
that
can roll
means-
for one.
Kenji, that you. Oh, or God.
No, let Kenji do it, man. He didn't. Losers weep. You didn't say not it.
You need to decide this fast.
I'll roll for one.
Make your roll. One has +3 in strength.
One gets a 12.
Oh my gosh, one.
I will roll for June.
I'm glad
Why would
Kenji
you-
rolled because I rolled a nat 1.
And that is June rolled a 15.
Oof.
All of you watch
Oh.
as June kind of suddenly stands up, as he rushes to the door, and he kind of, with perhaps a moment of hesitation, kicks open the door,
Dude.
and he rushes out.
Dogs can't open doors. How did Fuzai get?
Where are you going? Come back!
Kenji's gonna run after June.
Yeah, same.
Also
As
saying-
as Vaughn and Silo are going to both kind of run towards the door and close it.
No, move.
What? Didn't you see what would happen? Well, June's a good hunter.
As Silo kind of looks out, not sure quite what to do in this moment.
He's out there alone.
Running
We
out
can't
is
just let
what
him
to
sit
do.
out there.
Against like 20 dogs?
Yeah, it could be even more
Move.
dogs out there.
Look, I can't stop you from risking your life, but I'm not gonna feed myself to the dogs.
As he kind of moves away from the door.
It's okay, crybaby. Nobody expected you to. I'm going outside.
I think your friend has an excellent point. We should wait till we figure out a way to deal with these dogs. Or else we're just going to throw ourselves out there. I'm not going to risk the rest of my teammates.
That seems like the smart thing to do.
You.
And then Kenji leaves.
Yeah, there's no time to make up a plan. We can make a plan as we run, okay? Think on the fly. That's how our scouts rule.
Kenji, before you do, you hear the sound of kind of metal clinging, and one is going to open the door in front of you and kind of rush out as well.
Kenji kind of nods and he looks toward Vaughn. June would have done the same for you. And I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna find him.
Ishia, can you come so that we don't die?
We're also already following, but after Fuya and Kenji and one goes out, I'll also go out and then close the door behind. Not really saying anything. I just
You close the
I
door
simply
behind.
act.
All of you need to make a. I would allow you to either make a strength check or a dex check.
We're not making strength.
Yeah, none of us are making fucking strength checks.
17.
What the heck?
17.
15 plus
8.
2.
8. Kenji?
10.
I don't like this music.
Kenji, you take 6 points of damage as a dog kind of bites you in your legs as you rush out.
I kind of push it aside and I try to keep running.
Fuya, you will take 8 points of damage
What
as
the
two
heck?
dogs kind of cling onto your bark as they try to pull you.
Stop! We're supposed to be friends.
But you break free of the dogs. You see that one of them still has like some of your petals like stuck between its teeth.
Ruff to you too.
I convert to fox form and bark at them.
Oh, hey, if Fuya's speak with animals is still active, I don't remember how long it lasts, but do they like say anything when they bark at her, or is it just like aggression, growls?
Fuya,
Last 10 minutes.
as you pull yourself free, you keep hearing the whimpering, and it frustrates you. But the moment you kind of pull yourself out from the clutch of this dog's jaws, you swear you could hear hungry.
Okay, so they are really hungry, but it's like an unnatural magic hungry guys.
Well, how do
And
you
Fuya
fix
hears
magic on
Miyashita's bark, and Fuya thinks Miyashita is saying sit. Or like barking sit at the dogs.
What is your move? You know that if you cannot remain here. If you stay here for any longer, there is going to be more dogs.
Ahead of us, do we see
running.
any direction that June went? We're trying to find June, so...
You see that June is running further into deep into the village.
Okay,
He is
but he's,
heading
like, ahead of
down.
us. We have sight of him.
You do have sight of him. You'd have to. I need all of you to roll. I believe this should be athletics. To keep him in your line of sight.
Can I cast fairy
I
fire
will
on
also
him?
Ooh.
roll for one. What's the range for fairy fire?
60 feet.
I would say yes. Yes, you may.
Okay.
Did she cast that first, and then we do our checks at advantage?
Is that bad though? Because it gives him advantage on attack. So like, will he
Well,
get
if
attacked?
the dogs try to attack him, yeah. He's visible
Yeah,
to
but
everyone, I think, so...
you are free to do this. Would you like to cast fairy fire on June?
Okay.
Fuya?
What if I cast light? Will that help us see him better? We're in the dark, right?
You would have to decide now.
I'd say don't
I'm gonna
cast
cast
it.
light.
Alright, cast light.
Okay. Because that one will at least mark him. It's just.
I was
gonna
gonna say,
light up
there's
the
like
dark.
4 of us. I think 5 plus, or no, there's 4 of us with 1, so odds are at least someone's gonna catch him or see him.
I'm scared of the dark. Okay, I'm casting light.
What? Why is this not looping? Don't worry about it.
And then
you
everything was
still
fine,
won.
actually.
You see a glimpse of a scene of a village, perhaps not plagued by rabid dogs and hunger. But then it's gone, as all of you run after June. So yeah,
Check the video.
you cast light on June, as you see him like. What is your effect when you cast light on someone, on a being?
No, I'm not casting it on him because I think you can only cast it on yours.
I think it's just like an
Yeah,
if
yes, it's through touch, so I'm just gonna cast it on myself. I'm gonna become a little bulb running through the dark.
Wing.
And what
You
people
make
still
yourself
get.
kind of light up. I would say this gives you better sight as you run down this road.
Would it get better sight for the dog on Fuya? Because she's
You're-
literally glowing.
You're about to find out.
Hopefully you're blind.
Oh
then.
boy.
I would say Kenji got an
what-
18 for the athletics to catch June.
Excellent. 18 on athletics.
Well,
Yeah, she
I
got
got
an
better. I got 20, not natural.
Okay. 20 not natural.
See, we didn't need
Uh,
fairy fire.
Fuya and Kenji, you two pull ahead.
Bye bye.
I'm like yelling ahead. June, where was I going?
I don't know. As
Why can't he face through walls?
he does not answer you as this chase continues. Mikomiyashita, you're a little behind. You feel kind of something chasing at your back, but you don't look back as you keep running. I need one more athletics check from everyone.
I do not want
Oh,
to.
nat 20.
You've
Natural
been fucking
20.
pulling ahead.
Yes.
The 12 for Kenji.
9.
Excellent. Fuya?
9.
9 is not bad. Mikomiyashita, you pick up pace. As you dart kind of on the street with your four legs, and you run ahead past Kenji and Fuya.
The dogs behind me can eat dirt, and but however, as I pass Kenji and Fuya, I will intentionally not, I guess, pick up as much dirt from, I guess, when I'm running, so I don't like dig as much into the ground
Excellent.
to fling dirt backwards, so they don't really eat much dirt.
Mikomiyashita, ahead of you, you watch as June comes to a stop.
Is
As
there
you see-
anything around that can barricade, or is he stopping like in an open space?
He's stopping in an open space. As he looks up, do you look up?
What is June's expression?
He is just slightly ahead of you. You cannot tell. He has his back turned on you. You're currently kind of behind.
I guess I'll also look up.
Mikomiyashita, you look up. And hovering over you is a giant monstrosity that you have never, ever seen until this day.
We're gonna need a lot of buns.
In fact, so
I can-
large it is covering part of the sky that is above you. And that's
I
is
immediately
where
change into Cassandra's form to just like make myself as large as possible. Oh wait, I guess that will be for next week. Never mind.
you change as you enlarge yourself, perhaps, in hope of gaining some advantage against this monstrosity. As we will resume next week.